Good morning. This is Seek of the Scuffed coming to you live with Hollow Knight Silksong, a long stream. Now, here's something interesting. I haven't done a long stream in a while now. I think not since I got back to streaming in the second half of this year. I used to do them pretty long, 4 to 5 hours. Though to be fair, those Ace Attorney streams are pretty easy to just push your way through, even if you're tired. So today I want to do at least a 5 hour stream. Obviously, out of practice. So every 30 to 45 minutes, I'm going to be standing up, doing some stretches, drinking water. Things I should do ordinarily, but I haven't been doing those. And also, we are going to be using our friend, the handy dandy Notepad app, to help on our progress here. I don't have a list of things that need to be done up, but I can at least take note of what I have already done. So let's see here. We left off at Grand Gate, I believe, after being taken by the fleas. 5 hours is a long time, yeah. It was really easy for me to do those Ace Attorney streams that long because, first of all, those Ace Attorney streams are very interesting. The last game, not so much. But typically, they are really great. And also, I'm just voicing it, really. Don't have to add too much commentary to it. So if I just turn my brain off and just go into voice mode, it's not... I can get a really long time. So let's take a look at our map so we can note what we've already done. I've forgotten. Okay. Let's see. Bone Bottom is completed. I think we checked everything there, including side quest stuff. But Weaveness Atla, so let's note that down. Atla has the NPC down there that I need to get stuff from, but I need more, what's it called? More, movesets. I forget the names of them. I need more of those. Wormways is mostly completed, but if we find a lifeblood thing, we can maybe come back. Let's see, what else we have in-game? Marrow. I think I checked the entire Marrow last time. The only thing I didn't do is go back to the room with where the Tyrant was originally. So we can save Marrow's completed for now. Unless we find something that states otherwise. We also went through Deep Docks. We did not finish Deep Docks. Okay, bottom. So let's write that down. Deep Docks. Bottom right boss and ceiling thing. I don't know how to knock down the ceiling yet, but there was something there. I might have to come in from a different side, maybe in Farfields. But Farfields is, to my knowledge, complete. So we can write that down as well. And then there's the Hunter's March, which we need to come in from another side if there's more. Otherwise, it's complete. I mean, maybe if we find an item. More organized. Yeah, it's, I played some retro games. I think the first big Metroidvania I played was Super Metroid. Not that I had SNES. I played it later on in a re-release. But the older games were really, really rough. Like in Metroid 1, you don't even have a map, so you kind of have to make one yourself. Okay, so I suppose next we should check Greymoor. And there's a lot in Greymoor we need to check, so I'll just write Greymoor in caps. Greymoor, lots of stuff. Let's see, Sinner's Road has a bench in an additional area. Actually, no, Sinner's Road is also a lot of stuff, so Sinner's Road, lots of stuff. I think it's going to be the running theme with a lot of these upper areas. Lots of stuff to do. Bellheart actually seems mostly complete. I feel like there could be more in that lower section, but I didn't see anything there. I suppose we can just take the... Where are we, actually? Oh, we're at Blasted Steps right now. But yeah, we could just run down there to Bellheart, check the caves again. Shellwood, I think, is complete. Actually, there's an NPC in there I need to check later. So let's write that down. Shellwood NPC. Check that. Blasted Steps was mostly completed. Oh no, there's that area to the left. Okay. So Blasted Step has some stuff. Left side. I didn't write down Bellheart. We'll just check it. Check caves. Oh, you know, there's actually that area above Blasted Steps too, with the slab. The slab has a key. Do I have the key for the slab? Let me check my inventory. Did I ever find that? I have not found the key for the slab yet, so we should write that down. Missing slab key. And right side of slab. We need to do that. What else do we have? I feel like that big area between Blasted Steps, Shellwood, and Grand Gate should have something. I mean, it's not going to be through Grand Gate. We've already checked that pretty thoroughly. But we can just worry about that later, I suppose. And I don't think we're going to touch the Citadel today, because that's a whole monster of its own. So we'll just run through what we have here. So let's see. Don't need to go to Weave Alta right now, or Wormways, or Marrow, or Farfields. We're going to hold off on Deep Docks for a little bit, because I don't want to open up with a boss, because I tend to become silent whenever I do those. Or at the very least, if I try to talk, I often die. In that case, we're going to start with Greymoor today. So, let's head to the left, I believe. Is that the closest stag station? Not stag station, friend station? Bilbeast? I think so. At least I hope so. It's been a long time since I've had to run through here, and I forgot about the worms. Yeah. That's my bad. Let's see. Very disoriented right now. I don't think I had to ever go through this backwards. Okay, just down this hole. Oh, and the wind, right. That was the whole gimmick here. It's had a bit annoying, but I shouldn't be too bad. Do I have the... What abilities that I have equipped? Is that the Sharp Shadow? That is. I'm actually fine with that right now, because it could be useful for traversal. Okay, and here's our friend station. It's time to go to Greymoor, see what we can find. Hello, friend. It's been a while since I used you. I've been going through the Ventricas a lot. Greymoor, let's go. And where do we want to start, actually? I mean, we're obviously on the left side, so we probably want to check that. But if we look at the map here, that door over to the left, I think, was an area where I got a moveset, so I don't think there's anything there. That top left is oh, there's an NPC up there, right, I forgot about that. And there's also that craft metal spot that I already got. I think that was like the bombs. There's this whole up area in the top middle. I think there's a flea up there somehow. I think last time I was here I said I needed probably a double jump to get it, but we can double check that. And then the right side is mostly clear. I guess we could go all the way above Craw Lake to check. And since there is an area beneath Craw Lake somehow, we could check to see if there's an entrance to that. Since somewhere there's a door that leads into the other side of Pilgrim's Rest. So yeah, we'll start going by going to the left, and then we'll work our way across the top. And I don't think we're going to worry about Hunter's Journal today. Yeah, no, we're going to ignore that. I think Hunter's Journal, if and when I do it, will be off screen. Oh, and there's a tracking spot. We're going to be immediately sidetracked. I forgot that I had to do these still. I don't know who I'm tracking right now. They're going this way. And up. And this way. Going back up. Oh, right, there's a lift here. Use that. Oh, this is the courier. That's his big bag. Okay. Let's see. How far up are we going? I mean, obviously all the way up. This. Okay, go. Keep going further up. Oh, I think I just lost a scent. Okay, well, we're gonna just have to jump across, I suppose. Hope we find him again. Is there a platform over here? I don't remember. Oh, it's been so long since I came here. Okay, there's no platform over here, just a little spike to keep the birds from landing. Which means that little balloon in the middle is, that I missed was probably where he was. Or at least the next bit of ascent. Now let's see, was there an easy way to jump up this path? Not really. So we're gonna do that one jump where we go all the way across it again. Is that better if I start from the top? I think it's better. Oh, I missed it. That's a shame. Okay, go back. And it looks like I'm just gonna barely miss that. Oh, again. That's rough. You know, I remember failing this exact platforming section a lot last time I was here. Kept wondering if I was doing this the intended way or not. I assume this is the intended way. But I don't see another way. But it certainly is mean. Ah, there we are. The next part of the track. And are we just going to go right back to where I was before? I hope not. That's exactly what we're doing. Okay, yeah, I should have expected that. There wasn't any other way to go. Here's the next part. I should probably try and figure out how to knock this down while I'm here, actually. Is this the part that now falls down? I don't think so. I think it's the part with the water dripping through. Which is over here to the right. Yeah, but I can't really hit that from here. It doesn't look like I can hit it at the very least. I think there's a place in here that I need a simple key. I don't quite remember. Oh, but we're going in here, though. I think this is where the NPCs are that give me the thing. Like, for the, like the food or whatever I was trying to make. Or at least I think this is the room. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, there he is. Okay. Perfect. Thank you, Sharp Shadow. Hello, courier. Safely saved his pill, but who is this rare carer for the shell of another? Name yourself, good bug. I'm Hornet's Pill. Your brother wished for your return to Belhart, where he waits now. I'm sure he will be eager to see you alive. Young Tip! How he worries always. Blessed I am for the care. Him and you, Miss Hornet. A lucky bug is me. I need to turn the volume down a little bit. It's a bit intense in my ear. Though it is nice to hear that I can actually hear. Nice that I can actually hear the music now. Head fast for Belhart. Oh, head fast for Belhart, Pill. These lands are not for traveling without a sharp blade and claw. Aye, yes, to Belhart and my brother I shall fly quickly quick. If you should pass that way again, stop and give greeting. Goodbye, friend. I will be looking forward to whatever prize you bring me. Let's turn the master volume down by 1. Each step seems to be significant. He has the worst quest ever. I hope it's not this. I mean, if it was this one, that would be nice, but I get the feeling you're talking about a different one. Well, we'll get to it later. Since Belhart is on our list of things to do. Anyway, hello guys. It's said the Moors used to grow a bounty of fresh food, way back before that citadel set upon catching their fallen thread. Sounds right, lovely, eh, missy? Always eatin', never troubled by no grumbling belly. Ha ha! You're like a hatchling, Benjamin, so given to fancies. Now breedin' roaches is what keeps us from starvin'. Dangerous work, and not the finest diet, but we ain't complainin'. Specifically, as more and more of the keepers are succumbing to the strange sickness. Only means more meat for us, har. Oh, really? I thought you were going to give me... Hold on. Where is it? This is my quest menu, I think. Which is here. I needed pickled muck maggot. I thought that would get that here, but I suppose not. Okay, I'll try talking to them again. The beasts outside and their masters alike are all ensnared by this land's silken affliction. You are lucky bugs to have not succumbed. The haunting! Oh, we's got that all worked out. Benjen and me here are a right pair of philosophers when we bend our minds to it. It's faith that gets you. It's all caused by being too devout. Yeah, or maybe not being devout enough. Or maybe it's safest not to think about it at all. Haha. Anything else to say? We're all fines here, miss. Content, like. Perhaps it were time you made your way, eh? Yeah, be on your way. And, thanks for the help there. Okay, well, I suppose these aren't the two that give me what I was looking for. I was so certain that it was them. Well, let's go figure out the bench for now. Because that's going to be very, very important later. In fact, it could be very important right now if I accidentally die. Let's check the area above it first, since I don't recall there being much in the room. Let's see. In fact, it would be kind of pointless if it was in the room, because then it wouldn't be like a trap of... I wouldn't really call it a trap, actually. Not sure what to call it, though. I guess you just call it the developers being mean. Okay, that just floats because it's on the water. I'm not seeing a shaky floor or anything around here. I wonder if I could swim through that. I'm going to heal up, and I'm going to try it. Nope, there's nothing there. Okay. Now I'm poisoned for no reason. Let's hope this guy isn't too bad to fight. Oh, it's that guy. You know what? I'm not going to fight him. This whole... Okay, these cogwork things. I saw them in the room with the bench. I wasn't really able to interact with it. This seems fragile. Can I break this? No? Okay. Where is something I can interact with? Because this is just a chest, right? And that's a one-way door? Is it gonna close back up? Probably is. Yeah. Huh. Am I right above the bench right now? No, not quite. The bench is over to the left, actually. Suppose we can go back down there and check it. Alright, we'll do that then. Maybe there's something like the grapple. Like I had to grapple onto a chain and pull it down. That seems likely. Likely enough to me, at least. Let's see here. Yep, broken thing. Very annoying. I don't want to really listen to it. What do we have over here? There is something over there. Can I use the grapple right now? I think I have enough silk. I do. Oh, I missed, though. Okay, we'll try that one more time. Oh, the worms. They got me. Again. My screen's turning green because of it. I don't think there's actually any downside to getting hit by them again. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything in here like I thought. There is that little ring on the floor, but I think that's just because Shakra is here. So it's time to go back up again. Hopefully we don't die in the process. Did I have a shortcut up to the top so I don't have to get to that room? I did. Okay. Let's see, what else could we do to drop that bench or drain the water? Maybe there's a way to the left? Like a room in between? That could be it. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to check since I can just come right back up. That's a whole bunch of grass. Can I break anything in it? Doesn't look like it, and this wall is sturdy in appearance. So I doubt it's that either. Hmm. I don't think it's going to have anything to do with that key room in the bottom right. Do I have a key? I don't think so. I don't. Hmm. We might just have to leave that for now, then. I'm certain there is a solution that I can access. I have most things this game offers. I just can't quite figure it out. I mean, I guess we might as well just swim in the poison for a second. See if I can find something in here. Not that. Not that. What's the... Hmm. Okay. I'll come back later then. Whenever I'm actually doing the Sinner's Road, because I'm not going to go further. I'm just going to go back to Belhart now. Or Greymoor, probably. That's the more likely option. Because I do want to check that above area. Oh, I've gone past where I wanted to be. Oh, I might die here, because those things deal 2 damage. I'm good. This is a rough puzzle for a bench. That does seem to be a theme of this game. Is occasionally having the worst benches you've ever seen. Hold on, is that something right there that I saw? I might die. Okay, there's nothing in there. I'm dead. It's fine. We didn't have that much money, and I can just use the little silk eater if I need to. I mean, when I come back to the oh, I'm all the way back here. Well, anyway, the point is, when I come back to Cinder's Road, I'll be able to get all those free silk eaters. I don't know how quickly they accumulate, or if it's based on off of a checkpoint system or something. But I can afford to expend one, is the point. I really have no idea where you would go to drain that water, though. I'll just use this little guy so I have some money. It's not going to be enough to spend anywhere. But it's better than nothing, because I'll accumulate it over time. That bell in the back's still not all the way up. Message board. Oh, I need to donate 400. Do I have 400? I think... I don't even have... Okay, I have 320. If I find the courier, maybe he'll give me a reward. Miss Saving, we are together at last. My brother and myself both returned to safety safe. I am pleased you have found one another. If you are planning to venture out again, I would urge you to reconsider for the sake of your shells. We know it, muchly much. We cannot be leaving this home of bells. No more. Here's we will remain for shells to survive. But we instead did plan together. Clever. Yes. Those pilgrims, them that pass, maybe they will help, for small reward as we have. Even you, Miss Saving. Yes. Saving is done. Our wishes now we ask. Now is time for Miss Courier. Couriers, I require a rasher of meat for an old bug in the citadel. Can you prepare it for me? A bug up? Theys knows our finest food. If theys appreciate, we can prepare it most prompt. Miss Courier has only to ask. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's delivery quests. Oh. Delivery quests. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna adjust my chair. So whenever I think of delivery quests, I think of the near replicant ones and the fragile flower from Hollow Knight, both of which break if you get hit. I assume that's what's happening here with the Bone Bottom and Songclave supplies. Don't know about the courier one, though. Let's pick that up. I would like to take that. It is yours, Miss Courier. Meat's prepared fresh as fresh, in our special way. Miss Courier must know, our rasher is delicious, strong, fatty food, but is not long to last. If not stored quick, it is flavor fast turns foul. If the rasher is likely to spoil, then I shall make fast for the citadel. I have no desire to see your efforts or your scant supplies so wasted. But hold, Miss Courier. Before depart you mustly know, all deliverings are in needing of great care. No bump, no shake, no taking funny transport, only leg, claw, wing must be used to see them where they need to be going. Carrying the delivering safe, Miss Courier. Cared for like your own shell. Ah, I was right. Okay, so it's the flower, but it also has a time limit on it. Okay, let's go sit at the bench first, because we're not doing this one right now. This one is for the oil in the citadel, and I only have one other ingredient for that, so I'm not going to waste my time running all the way there right now. especially since I'm said I'm not going to touch the Citadel today. But I will do those other ones. So let's see here. The other one it said was Bone Bottom. I think I can do that. Oh, I had to let it break first. Okay, let's go do that. I think the quickest way would just be to take the Bell Beast, and then I can swap for the other one. Hey, Bell Beast. Take me to Bone Bottom. I don't actually need to be there right now, but I'm going to check the map. And it's broken. Congratulations. Congratulations to me, that is. Now then, from Bellheart to Bone Bottom, I think it's easiest to just run straight to the left and jump down the hole. The only other option is to go through the bell tunnels, which would suck, kind of. I mean, it sucked from what I remember. And then go through the Marrow, which seems like a pretty dangerous bid. So yeah, we'll go through the big hole. It's a Bellheart. Back to whence we came. Timed flower quest is miserable and you dread it on replays. I can really see that. I think it's something that's especially rough is that some of the enemies do respawn between rooms. Because in Hollow Knight with the flower quest, I just started in the flower room, then walked to the flower, and then walked back. Since all the enemies stayed cleared out. I don't think I'll be able to do that here. Deliverings, they are broken, gone and spilled. Do not lose hearty heart, Miss Courier. This is Farloom, danger, deadly. In times as these, is rarer things for good to get to their. Is a rare thing for goods to get to their goings. Yes, I will try again. This time the Bone Bottom supplies. I don't know where the Songclave supplies goes. Is that for the fleas? Reward 150. Okay, let's do this. Bone Bottom supplies. Wish promised. Once was common this delivery for the bugs in their camp beside the bone. Now even this is challenge. Down there at the base, where many pilgrims' journeys start. They're ready for their climb. These deliverings will give much value. Alright, and that's going to mark it on my map, right? It's for future reference. Map is here. Okay, it does mark it. Perfect. You can do the same trick here. Okay. Well, if one of them turns out to be rough, which I suspect the Citadel one will, we can do that. Now then, I believe there was like a water thing in this. Yeah, so let's not mess with that little guy. That's it. One room cleared. Don't go in the lift. Okay, we do need to make sure we go fast past those projectile enemies. I should probably remember what the grapple button is. Okay, it's left trigger. That's gonna be rough. Oh, and... Oh, okay, so getting hit does not immediately break it. It just takes away 1 HP, it looks like. That's actually really tolerable. I suspect the different ones will have different amounts of HP. We saw that on the Citadel one. What's this? Insert 80 rosaries? I think that just converts them into a bead, so I'm not going to do that. Is this the hole? This is the hole. Let's take a look down. And hopefully being damaged won't reduce my reward. That would be a bit overkill in terms of meanness. Or cruelty, I suppose would be a better word. Citadel 1 is hard for sure. There are worse ones though. Alright. Well, I'll take your word for it. Let's see. Who do I deliver this to? The board? No. You? Builder? Sir, I bring supplies from the town of Bells up above, to aid your camp and its residents. Ah, mighty thankful these folks will be. Most arrive here with nothing but their shell. Your delivery there'll make things a little easier on 'em. Okay. That was a pretty easy one. I imagine it's the easiest of the bunch, since I just had to jump down a hole. For coming all this way, take a few beads. You've well earned them. Thank you, and now I can buy... something. I was gonna... Well, what was it? There was something that cost 400 that I was going to buy. Probably... Oh, it's the donation, right. For the Bellheart. We'll do that. Let's try the next one. I want to see where it sends me. Because it could actually be a challenge. But first one feels very much like a tutorial one. Thank you, friend. Donation. Make. Belheart's glory, wish granted. Wonderful. And that'll do something in the town next time I'm here. Do you have anything in the shop that I need? You do. I should write that down. Spool fragment and Belheart. Let's see. Belheart. Check caves. And spool in shop. 270. Okay. Let's try the next. We should sit at the bench first. That would be wise. Hello, couriers. Oh, okay. You're gonna give me a whole bunch of refreshing ones. Okay. Pilgrim's Rest. I can do that one as well. It's also not that bad. It gives me 180. How much HP does this one have? Same amount. Okay. And what route are we going to take? Across the floor Greymoor is actually a really, really safe path. I think I'm more likely to get hit going down the hole than I am than going across the bottom of Greymoor. Because there's really not that much threatening there. Maybe like 2 or 3 guys at most. Though to be fair, I don't remember coming through this way a lot. So I could be misremembering. Let's take this. Oh, right. This is where the traps are. I barely remember coming through here. You know, this game's full of a lot of those strange mechanics where they use something only once and then never again. Not a complaint, necessarily. Just an observation. Also, a definite mark of the amount of time they spent developing this, because if they can afford to get away with not reusing mechanics and assets, that's a good sign that they spent a long, long time making this. Now let's see here. Okay, this is the part I'm familiar with. So there shouldn't be anything too bad from here. I think the main thing to be concerned about is the time limit, because I don't actually know what it is. I assume it just ticks away from the health bar, same as the other taking damage does. But I don't know what it's actually at. Oh, okay, that's rough. It's fine. We can just damage boost. We get 5 hits. Okay, there was a few more guys there than I remembered, but it's fine because we're at the hole now. And the hole shouldn't be bad from what I remember. Let's see, we need to go down into the right. Oh, that's rough. Okay, if it hits for 2 damage, it also does 2 damage on the thing. Be careful of that. I'm at 1 HP now, so now it's an actual fragile thing. I'm suddenly a lot more stressed. I wonder why that is. Who knows? Almost there. Oh, and here we are. Do I have to pay to get in for this? I better not. Oh, I do. Okay, well, you know what? At least it's going to pay itself off. You suck, man. Sir Pilgrim, I bring supplies from Belheart for the aid of travelers who pass this way station. Such service. It seems our prayers do not go completely unheard. Many a small wish will be granted by these supplies. Yeah, I hate you. I hope I never had to come back here again. For your efforts, take these rosaries as payment. May they not lay too heavy upon your shell. Yeah, he sucks. I'm glad I was able to buy him out the first time I came here, because I completely forgot he even existed until the last stream where I came back here for backtracking purposes. And you know, here's the thing. I'm gonna have to see him one more time, because whenever I find the way to get through this door from the other side, but considering, oh, we cut out. Okay, we cut out for a second. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I think we just had a weird lag spike. Oh, what's going on? Huh. Sorry about that. I don't even know when that happened, or like why that happened. Very strange, very strange. Especially since my bitrate seems to be consistent right now. Hmm. Well, anyways, what was I trying to say? Right, the target practice. It might actually have something in it, since I'm missing stuff from Hunter's March, presumably. Oh, yes, what you say? Miss Traveler, thanks to your valiant contributions, our little town's starting to feel like its old self again. Homes have been hoisted and the square shines. I've seen the changes myself, Pavel. It is pleasing to hear my contributions here have not been in vain. Indeed, your generosity is a guide for others. We've only one thing now sorely missing. Yeah, the stream must have been streamed at more. Uh, yeah, I hope that doesn't happen again. Because I do want this to be a long stream. Now, what is this one thing we're missing? Is it going to be another 600 rosaries or something? Bugs! What is a town without residents? Age, scarcity, deadly thread. Belhart is beset by endless ills. Now there's just us remaining few as you've met. In recognition of your noble efforts, and as one small step to solving the problem, I have decreed a grand gift should be given. A bell home of your very own. A place to reflect, a bed to lie in. It's hanging up there at the top, beside our good pinmaster. I have no plans to settle, Pavo, but for now, my task in Farloom remains, and while it does, a residence may prove useful. Of course, your fortitude inspires us all, and if trouble ever descends anew, it surely won't hurt to have a resident warrior close at claw. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. I was expecting him to ask me another favor. Okay, I don't have quite enough to buy that spool. Let's go check my new home. What is within it? A locked bell home. Hold on, I'm gonna read the key description. Okay, nothing to note. So it's probably have to get used up. Enter the house. Oh, and I got an achievement. Acquire your own bell home. I assume it's just for maxing out Belhart. Oh, and Hornet actually lays down. Oh, that's adorable. Alright, well, no time to rest now, Hornet. It's a really cute concept. It is. I feel like they might add something to this later. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a bell, so if you hit the walls, it rings. Okay. But yeah, I think the last time like I felt special about having a home in a video game was like, I don't know, Kirby's Epic Yarn maybe? And they had this cool thing in that game where your little home was full of like mini games, not mini games, but it was stuff you can do, stuff you can place. So I'm wondering if and when they add updates to this game, they'll have either a unique interaction when you're laying on the bed, maybe like a dream sequence, or if they have stuff where you can put on your shelves, or just stuff that gets added to your room. Who knows? Maybe if I rescue all the fleas, they'll add a flea plush to my room. That'd be awesome. But I'm just spitballing. Nothing this. I'm not really expecting any of that to be what happens. Is this bell the one they were hoisting up? It is. Okay. And I don't think Pinmaster has anything extra to say since I don't have any oil. Yeah. Okay. Who is this? Oh, this is the guy I have to give artifacts to. I don't have any though. In that case, it's time to check our next courier. Bone Bottom again. Is it okay? Hold on. Is this repeating ad infinitum? Because if it is, I'm not going to bother doing that. I'll check song. Oh. Huh. What's that? Queen's Egg? Is this the actual Pale Flower quest? 260 to deliver the Queen's Egg. Where does this go? I'm not gonna try it yet. I'm gonna try Songclay first. Because I want to see where this goes first. 360, that's even more. But I'm very interested in that egg. Is that for that one? They give you infinite quests for different settlements? Okay, okay. In that case, I'll try each one at least once. Up in the big citadel. A new place we heard is now claimed a safety safe. They's too need our deliverings, we is sure. That citadel, we knows its truth. Not so nicely nice as pilgrims tell. Even if brave bugs would settle, danger is still close. They would need deliverings for food, for healings, for protection. Please take them, Miss Courier. Okay, that's where that's going. Songclave is the name of that place in the Citadel. I'm not going to do that. That would be a 10 to 20 minute journey that I'm not currently prepared to do, and I'm going to do. You learn that after spending an hour continuously doing them. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. Okay, I'm going to go break this. You know, there's probably a damage source right outside this door, right? No, because okay, we'll just go down here, right at the Bell Beasts, to break it. And then we're going to check that egg one, because the egg one is absolutely not an infinite one. Friend is sleeping. Wake up, friend. I need you to take me to Greymore and then right back to here, please. Oh, you can bump into the walls or hard fall. Oh, okay. Is there even like a hard fall? Do you just mean dash down? Oh, no, you mean like fall from a large height and then slam into the wall, I see. Okay. That is a lot more convenient. Also, a lot more dangerous, because I didn't even consider that to be an issue. I do that all the time. Not the hard falling, but the bumping into walls. Anyway, where's that egg gonna take me? Well, let's put a few guesses forward. So first of all, I could obviously just go to the Citadel, particularly the Cradle. It could go to that one weird dude in Shellwood, I guess. Probably not, though. And it could also go to an area I've not explored. Other than that, I can't think of anywhere it would be. So let's see, where is this egg want to go? Oh, they're not going to even tell me about it? You learned that the hard way? Oh, we broke it right off a courier's rasher. Oh, that would suck. Right on the cusp of a nail upgrade. Another egg. Another grossy eater queen. Deliver for the big creature beyond the roaches. Maybe this one travels safer than last. Oh! Oh, I had to take this to the Silk Eater. Okay, I completely forgot that she was like this aesthetic. Okay. You know, I can do that right now. I was going to go through Greymore anyways. Let's see, what would be the easiest way to get through here, though? That last route I took was a bit dangerous feeling. Okay, well, that's fine. I don't need to go up there. It might be just safer to go straight up here. I mean, that's probably the point of the shortcut. That is a dead body. That probably had a memory locket on it, or maybe some money. Let's see. The scissors guys can go through the wall, so I need to be careful around them. Oh, that guy. Okay, let's get out of there so we can de-aggro him. Oh, I just damaged it. Oh, I just was told not to do that one specific thing, and I just did that one specific thing. That being bumping into the wall. Okay, well, here's the station. We have 3 more hits that we can take. We shouldn't... Oh, wait, no, we might actually take one trying to get up to the center of the road. That's always a rough one. I mean, we can use the cogflies. That'll make it not as bad. But it is always a bit of an awkward little bit to travel through. Yep, thank you, cogfly. I should probably have 2 of them out. That would be the wisest thing to do. Or actually, wait, no, I don't need to make the jump across. Wait, what am I talking about? I just need to go through this. Okay, that's a lot better, actually. Don't get hit by the roaches, because they will ruin me. Oh, the cogfly! No! You fool! Why would you do that? Oh, you've ruined me. Okay, it's fine. This is still manageable. We just had to get through the entire rest of the Sinner's Road without taking damage. Something that I am famously bad at doing, considering I spent probably an hour and a half here the first time through. Okay, go through here. We need to just reset the enemies as often as we can, really. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is very stressful all of a sudden. I really was not expecting my cogflies to ambush me like that. Oh, and they're going to aggro a guy that I don't want to deal with. Go. Kill him. You guys aggroed him. You deal with it. Stop aggroing stuff, please. You were not the best option to take. Okay. Yeah, that's about halfway through, I think. Yeah. The issue is I don't remember anything past this point. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go down here. Okay, we're good for now. Hopefully the roach can't jump up this high. That'd be very stupid if it could. Oh! No! No! Oh. We're good. We're just draining silk now, which is never good. But in terms of the egg, we're good. Okay. Just keep dropping down. Make sure you always look before you fall. Okay, we've almost made it. Yeah, I also thought the water was going to break it. Okay, I just need to make it across here. See, there's a roach up there. I think it's trapped, though. I don't think it can get me. Same with that one. Oh, here she is. Okay, first try. Sir, I have brought a queen's egg at request of Belhart's couriers. It was a hazardous journey, but the creature inside has made it here alive. How sublime! To think that my dear mistress would be the one to deliver the precious package. I had feared for the competence of those feeble couriers. It surprises me to know you correspond with them. I must wonder where else you go and who else you speak to after you scurry up into the darkness. My whispers travel far, mistress. You need not worry yourself with my comings and goings. All I do is in your service. And now, please, give her to me, the little queen. She is a really cool character. I like her. I want to know more about her. And why she just gives me silk eaters for free. With this so caringly delivered by our mistress, our nests can be expanded. Also, I find it interesting that her little nest is a dream catcher. That's actually the first thing I noted when I saw her the first time. Oh, now it's bigger. It is done. Our nest is larger, and the little queen begins her toil. More morsels can I grow for you now. Are you pleased with me, my mistress? You are diligent at your work, and you have raised no claw against me. If it remains so, I will have no reason to be displeased. Then my work will continue, for I am ever your devoted slave. I wonder if she's actually related to, like, the Weavers? Since the Silk Eater is a very interesting thing, considering it calls the silk of a weaver to me. Okay, you just need more. Okay. And it looks like it's not really, it is a time limit thing, but also it's not going to build up unless I increase the nest size, which is nice to know. Now, while we're here, since we had to go all the way through the Sinner's Road again, we might as well hit the walls and stuff, see if we can find anything of note. Because there isn't... No, I was about to say there's an area past here, but I can see right there, that little hole. This is a one-way path that you can somehow get into. Oh, here it is. How did I... Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Where is it? Don't fall in the muck water again. How exactly do I get down there? I mean, I guess that path in the bottom where you go up. No, it's probably for the simple key door, right? Oh, you know, that simple key door probably is a shortcut all the way over here. Or maybe there's just a big drain somewhere where I can get rid of all the muck water in this area. That'd be cool. That'd be nice. Very convenient. And pleasant. I should probably double check that is in fact a simple key door before I leave, though. That is the one thing I should do. Because I'm pretty sure that's what it is, but if it turns out to be wrong, that would be just a wee bit embarrassing. To have avoided that area all this time due to a misconception. Oh, really? Okay, well, he jumped whenever I tried to use the grapple on him. I didn't really expect that, to say the least. I thought there would be a stun there, so that the grapple would be more useful in combat, but I suppose that is not the case. You just had to know which enemies to use it on and which ones not to. Anyway, what sort of door is this? Oh, it's not a simple key door. It's a one-way door. Okay. Or a lever door. It could be either one, really. But I'm willing to bet it's a one-way door. So in that case, that little up passage is probably the thing preventing my progression. So we should go check on that. Man, look at me getting sidetracked. I mean, I was going to do Greymoor. Now I'm running around Sinner's Road. Which, I mean, to be fair, I was also planning to do this, just not right now. So let's go check that right path. See what we have over here. Because I don't remember coming over here ever, actually. Okay, I can see the path up there. That might not be it. That could be something else entirely. It is something else entirely. That's probably just like a path to skip over these roach sections. Oh, it's a one-way pit. Unless... Haha, okay, got it. That wasn't too bad. Now let's see what we have up here. No, I was right, that is a one-way door. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, that's progress skipping? I thought that was intended. Because this little floor panel down here is a one-way. I can't get back down there. Okay, well, that was a strange design choice then. How do I get up here? It looks like there's a dead bug over there, so that's probably where I get the food. Oh, is this actually... Yeah, this, slanted wall here is definitely a double jump barrier. Okay, well, we got one little bit of progress skip, but I suppose we can't do the next section. That's a shame, but at least we figured out how to do that. And since we know there is a double jump now, because that's the only way you could get through this room, we can actually write that down. Let's see, it was in Deep Docks? Yeah, Deep Docks, the ceiling needs a double jump probably. So we'll put that in question marks. Double jump, question mark. And what was the other thing that might need a double jump? Not Wormways. It was... maybe Hunter's March, actually. We can't be certain about that, though, so we won't actually write it down. And now it's time to go back to Greymoor for real. Oh, actually, we go to Belhart first, and then Greymore, but the point still stands. Well, no, actually, because we're going to Greymore, and then Belhart, and then back to Greymore. Now, let's see. The rest of this road is straightforward to get out. Oh, I just trapped myself in a cage. That wasn't actually that bad. Where would a double jump even be at? Also, I'm surprised it's not necessary to beat the game. I think that's the biggest shock. Let's check in here, see if there's anyone about with the quests. A scroll detailing the sense and taste of Farloom's various bugs and beasts. Okay. Do you have a quest? Bartender, I've been tasked to acquire a nectar of significant age. Would you retain any such drink? After the finer stuff, eh? Sure, I might have a few vessels left, but I can't be selling them cheap. The shells in my cellar are the last left in Farloom. Once they're gone, no bug will ever taste such sweetness again. Vintage nectar for 480. Well, that's for the damage upgrade, I assume, so let's take it. That's more than worth the cost. Aye, a fair trade. The aged stuff's down to the bottom of the cellar. I'll trust you to collect only the vessel you're owned. I'd be grabbing it myself, but it's become a hard climb for my stiffened shell. Oh, okay, he's going to open a new area for me. Quite surprised I haven't come across Double Jump yet. I know, I'm usually so good at finding secrets and treasures and whatnot. Though I do seem to always pass up on the most obvious bits in my attempt to avoid the main path. Let's see. Lots of little creatures down here. Probably should have sat at the bench up there. In case it was like a mini boss or something. Hey, look at that. We got the mastery on that little creature. Okay, I guess there's nothing. How strange. Oh, no, there is something. I was right. Oh, this is how we get into the Hunter's March. Oh, finally, I've been waiting for that. Oh, and look at that, we got the mastery on that guy. Did they take it? Did those little stupid ants take the thing I was here for? Tell me I have it. No. They stole it. Oh, those rats. I mean, they're not rats, they're ants. But the point still stands. Oh, they're taking their brethren's corpses as well. Can I break through here? I can't. Yeah, these ants, they suck. They've been a pain in my butt since day one. When I decided to fight that red ant without any upgrades or anything. Okay, well, at least now I can finally go back and figure out what was up with the Hunter's March. Oh, I was trying to hit him with that. Oh, I'm so bad at hitting with the Sharp Shadow because of the delay. There we go, gotcha. Oh, and we got the mastery on that one as well. We're getting all sorts of masteries, huh? Gotta go grab some food as you're not eaten yet? Alright. To be honest, I might actually do that at some point during the stream. I'm trying to go for so long. Can't say for certain quite yet, though. Also, this Sharp Shadow is very nice for dealing with these guys. Oh, and we got a big guy somewhere? Or is it just respawning everything? There we go. Have those ants done? Okay, it is a big ant. He's going to be destroying the ground, I assume. Or just maybe the wall? Okay, just the wall. Okay, he's another guard. He can't resurface on a little platform like this, can he? There we go, we heal up. Now we're no longer in the danger zone. Oh man, fighting him with the dash is so much easier, huh? Then there we go. The ants have been dealt with. For now. Oh, let's go report to the barkeep that his stash has been raided. Oh, I cannot do so. Okay, they are forcing me to pursue the ants. Makes sense, though. Oh, here it is. The vintage nectar. It was here all along. They did not steal it. Wonderful. High-quality nectar, a long-lived aphid, kept in storage over many lifetimes to allow complex maturation. Well, hopefully Barkeep can tell me a way to get into the rest of the Hunter's March. Because there's not seem to be a way in from here. Not one that I can see anyways. We'll probably find a way to drop into that big pit though. So, let's go speak with him. Perhaps he'll give me permission to bust up his floor. You're back, miss. There's a little commotion below. I trust everything went, smoothly? Sir, your cellar seems to have an ant problem. I assume in sending me down it merely slipped your mind to mention? Oh, yes. Well, with your weapon and talent and what, I'm sure they didn't pose a problem. Then why, I see you've collected your prize, so we've both come out well from this trade. Enjoy your nectar, miss. No simple pilgrim will ever taste a drop so fine. Okay. Care for a drink, traveler? My nectar's got a kick that'll warm your shell in these autumn climes. I don't remember what this does, so sure. Why not? Give me a drink. Okay, it's just an HP refill. Belhart over the moors, a great town as I've heard it once was. Heart of the path and all, right and smack in the middle of these midlands. Now it's all a crumble, and that brittle vein of Bells is crawling with nasties. Ain't no place left in Farloom that can fairly claim to offer safety. Alright. So just a little bit of lore. Okay. Did the map not update that? It didn't update that. Okay, I guess that's not the way into Hunter's March then. That's upsetting. I suppose we could check those bottom sections of Greymoor that we were going to just ignore. See if there's a way into Hunter's March from there. Because now I have a bone to pick with those ants. Or I guess a carapace. An exoskeleton. I'm not sure what word... I mean, I guess there are actually bones here. Still don't know what's up with those. I'm going to bring it up every time. Because of how odd it is. Let's go down here, see if we can find a way into the Hunter's March. I don't remember seeing any ant stuff down here, but I expect to see ant stuff in the tavern either. So maybe there'll be something I missed. Like a breakable wall. Right there. Okay. That's a good start. A dead bug. And oddly enough, I can't break anything here. What about Needlein? Apparently the cats had not been fed either, so he got swarmed immediately. I've experienced that. Not with cats, but with dogs. This is a strange little tunnel. I assume it's a one-way... Let me see. Yeah, this looks like it might be a one-way entrance from Hunter's March into Greymoor. Considering there's no item on the corpse, there's no Needlein effect, and it was behind a hidden door. Or maybe it's just hinting that there is a path into Hunter's March from here. It could be either way. Let's go see. Oh, that's more Hunter's March decor. I need to respect these enemies more. I was just sort of ignoring their damage because they're early game enemies, but they do hit for 2. And I'm not putting much effort into dodging them. Anyway, what's up here? More little bugs. More trap. Okay, if I go up here, it's not going to get me to where I'm trying to get to, because this is further into Greymoor. I need to scan the edge. Hit some more walls, perhaps. Find something more we've missed. Oddly enough, I can't really do anything down there. This wall's not breakable. Neither is any of this floor. And this is a one-way pit because it's meant to be a trap to force you to fight that thing with a unupgraded nail. Or it's not a nail; it's a needle. I always call it a nail. It would seem a little bit of puzzle solving is required for this, as is the case with most areas, I suppose. So don't go back down that hole. I feel like there should be something here. That's so strange. We can check the other side? Or maybe we can check in the bell station? I certainly would not put them past having a secret in there. Nope, nothing here. How odd. Where else would I possibly find an entrance? Probably in that water pit over to the right. I don't think I've actually gone down to that water pit since the first time I came into Greymoor. So we can go check that out. And then if there's no entrance into the march from there, we can go back to checking the top of the top area, which I haven't gotten into yet. But then again, since I know now that there is a double jump, I think that I can't actually do anything up there. Because I was thinking that there is either a double jump or a grapple spot. But it's definitely seeming more like a double jump now that I know that's there. I just repeated myself, didn't I? Okay, what do we have down here? Ah, this is where I was trying to get to. Wonderful, wonderful. Any secrets here? Any entrances to an area? Perhaps? No, it was probably a memory locket. Okay. That's a bit of a shame. If that's the case, I don't really know where I would go to get into the Farfields from. There will probably be like a flea map or something later, which will illuminate some undiscovered rooms. But for now, I think I might just have to leave that connection as is, if the connection exists at all. So let's see, where did I say I was going to go? To the top? Yeah, the top, which means you need to go... actually, we don't need to go to that. Let's go check let's go check the right, since we're already heading that way. Is it Bone Scroll spot? Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of that bot quick. Ban. You know, every time I see a dead body, I just assume it's a memory locket. Because there's so many of those things, at least in the early game. Obviously, I'm finding a lot less now. But that's to be expected. Now let's see here. So let's check that top path. Oh, I can't quite reach it. I can reach it somewhere else, though. You know, actually, since we were looking for the way into the march, we can probably check the floor down here. See if there's any hidden walls we missed. There's a little tent. Here's a wind room. Was there anything else in there? Oh yeah, that's a big room. We're going to come back to it later. Okay. Let's go across the bottom of this. Okay, nothing there. And then I don't think there was anything inside either. There was just like that really annoying bird room. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to check. Putting aside the literal damage that does hurt. These bird nests were not here before. Okay, that means there's something new here. Let's clean this place up. Oh, these are rat nests, actually? They could be. Those definitely look like bird nests, though. Okay, and that lever... Oh, I think the lever turned the fans on outside. Okay. Okay, nothing new here, just a bit more extra money, I suppose. Causes some of your favorite enemies, and least enemies at the same time. Oh yeah, I can certainly feel that. Love their appearance, hate to fight them. This room in particular was rough for me. As I imagine it was for most people. Because at least in my case, it was the first enemy room that I found difficult solely because of the enemy type I was fighting. There were other ones I struggled with, of course, but they all had different reasons why they were hard. Now let's see here. We might as well check that top area, because I don't think we had Needle in last time we went up there. So there could be some cool lore that we missed. Okay, we need to get to the very top of that, because that's a one-way trip downwards. Oh, nice parries by me. The first one was by accident, but I got the other ones by skill. They seem to have a very distinct pattern once you've actually hit that first parry. And they give you a lot of a grace, like a pretty big grace period. At least from what I'm feeling. So you could probably use parrying as a genuine strategy against certain enemies or bosses. Don't know how effective it would be compared to just fighting them normally, though, in terms of speed. Why would they make like one of the cutest enemies the Primal Aspid? Oh, yeah. I hate those things. Still waiting for one to show up in this game. Not because I think they actually will, but I think it would be funny, that's why. Because this is coming from the same people who made the Zote trial. I don't actually remember the name of it. I think it was called like the Eternal Ordeal. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Get down here, bud. Let's see here. All the way across here. Okay, I assume these bird nests just respawn, or I just didn't destroy them the first time or something? Kind of weird. Let's see. Here's the weave nest. Can I play anything down here? It does suck. It's really, really, really terrible. But it is the peak of humor. At least in that game. How about if I play Needle up here? Okay, nothing up here. It's good to check, though. Because we're getting closer to having Greymoor completed. With the notable exception being the location of the connection to Hunter's March, which may or may not exist. Let's check over here. There's a bird nest. Okay, no item in it. Or there was an item and I already got it. It looks like it was just beads. So let's hug this right wall. Okay, this is where I came in from, so now we'll go across the left, and if there's nothing there, then this whole room is completed. Oh, don't fall prematurely. Okay, this whole room is completed. No need to ever come back to it. The title screen is fantastic. I haven't actually been paying too much attention to the title screens I've gotten to this game. But I do like them. I don't remember ever having an adverse reaction to any of them. Let's see. If I jump down there, I probably just can't get back, right? That is exactly the case, I think. Actually, this wall I can slide down, right? Okay, and then there's probably a memory locket here. Once again, just calling it a memory locket because no idea what it is. And memory lockets are really, really abundant. So that whole right side of Greymoor is completed. I don't recall what was up here. I remember doing it pretty early, though. Against my better judgment. There we go. These things are way easier. Title screen changes basically where we are on the story. Yeah, I did notice that. I just didn't notice what each one specifically was. Because I don't dwell too much on the title screen. Because if I spent all that time talking, which I would be able to do a lot easier since I'm not trying to play the game, I wouldn't actually have anything to say while I'm playing the game. And that's already an issue enough for me. Because I hold myself to a rather high standard in most things. Okay, no needle in there. I assume. Oh, that's probably a spool. Yeah, that's what it was. Let's drop down then. What was over here? Okay, this is the top path I was worried about earlier. Okay. Yep, everything right of that bench, actually everything right of the entrance to Farfields is explored and solved. No reason to ever return to it. Let's check up here. Okay, that ceiling is not seeming to indicate the presence of anything. Can I look up here to see the ceiling? Not quite. Oh, it's these guys on the Sinner's Road. Come down here, little rat. No? Okay. Oh, I just missed that jump. We can try it again, though. Is there anything up here? Or is this room also cleared out? This room also is cleared out. Okay. We are almost finished with Greymoor now. Obviously that big area to the left is the real meat of this area. But I don't think we need to bother with that since we don't have double jump yet. Yeah, okay, in that case let's go to the the Friend Bell Station. See what we have over there. What's next? Here, let's write in the list that we finished Greymoor for today. Or at least for now. Greymoor. Maybe Hunter March entrance. And then get double jump for left side. Okay, there we go. What do we want to do next? What do we have on the list? We can always go to Deep Docks. Do the boss. Oh, we can update Sinner's Road. Actually, you know, we can just do Sinner's Road now, right? Oh, wait, no, we can't, because we need double jump. So Sinner's Road. Get double jump. Okay. Next up, we need to go check on the NPC in Shellwood. See if anything is up with them. Alright, here we go. I don't think there's going to be anything with them. I mean, I feel like they're just sort of going to be gone now. Not gone, but I feel like there's not going to be much left with them. I just feel like I should check in on them again, since they said I should wait for the time to be right. So let's see here. Shellwood. Is it actually faster to go to the Shellwood station or the Bellheart station? I'm not sure. Also, I definitely have enough for the spool fragment, right? Okay, not quite. So once we finish this little errand, we can check. So we're going to sit at the bench, and then we're going to run to the right, check on the NPC, and then use the money we accumulate, or money we hopefully accumulate, to buy that spool fragment. Yeah, Bellheart Station is definitely closer, but at least we can potentially get money this way. And I guess we technically need to like comb these rooms individually. Oh, okay, well that's unfortunate. But I really don't want to comb these rooms. I just want to hold on to the hope that I did it right the first time. Because this area kind of sucks to travel through. Because of all these white flower enemies. It's really the only complaint I had about this area, though. The rest of it's very pretty. Actually, you know, what's that over to the left? I think we should check that. You don't believe any enemies in show would drop rosaries? Alright, that's a shame, but we can check what this is. I think this was just a really strong enemy. Right? Yeah, there's the enemy here that dropped rosaries. Hey, look, these ones drop rosaries. Okay, I guess they're just here in place of the mini-boss. Oh, look at that, we have enough. Just barely. And we play the song Here for Lore, right? Spare a song for those who lay here. By strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascents. Alright. Anything to say for me? Or is this going to open a secret? Or did you want me to play in a different spot, perhaps? Okay, we'll play in a different spot. Let's go over here. Into the middle of the graveyard. Climb and serve. Not worthy. Okay, it's just... I think I've done that before. It's just the ramblings of the pilgrims. A little bit of flavor text to the world. And I don't think there's anywhere where I should be looking for an entrance or exit here. I mean, I guess there could be a really, really small area between Shellwood and Marrow. But I think more likely that's probably just water. Or at least that's what we're supposed to be interpreting from it. So let's run across. Go straight across this room. And then we go up to check on that weird man, whose name I can never remember. I don't even remember if it was a man. I think it's just a thing. Hello, friend. Oh, you know, there was that one person in Greymore I needed to check on. The time will come soon. The time of birth approaches. Okay, you're not quite ready then. In fact, you might never... I mean, you have to have something, right? You're not going to be like a mask maker, where you just exist to creep people out. That'd be a bit odd. I mean, odd is one of the themes of this game, I suppose. Anyway, here we are. Back to Bellheart. We've made it. Hello, Mr. Shopman. I'd like to buy one more item from you, and then that's it forever. Well, well, welcome to you, our newest resident. I hope you're finding your new home to your tastes. It is a finely forged bell, madam. I am fortunate to have a safe space to rest, even if my stay here may be short. However long you're with us, I've been holding on to some fine goods that'll cozy up your home. This stuff ain't for the riffraff winding through, but a fellow bellhearter deserves the finest. Oh, there are house decorations. Oh, wonderful, a place to spend the money I don't have. Okay, well, I most certainly will be doing that. First, give me the spool fragment. Wonderful. Another upgrade. And no achievement for maxing it out, so that means there's at least 2 more in the world. Now what can we get? A desk. That would be nice. Gleam lights. Surprised they didn't just call them fairy lights. And bell lacquer for paints. Alright, well, we now have a long-term investment to make. In that case, I suppose I should check the other 2 people here after I check the couriers to see if they have any new dialogue. Do you guys have anything that's not infinite? Just the couriers, Rash. Okay. And then we'll hold off on doing that until we have the rest of the ingredients. Well, you're going to have so much money for random Bellhome stuff, it'll be beautiful. Oh, I know. I cannot wait for that. I suspect this man will be giving me many of the rosaries I need. It's my calling, it is, to gather relics of the past. Look at my collection if you fancy. Look, look. Okay, he has nothing new to say. What about our Needlemaster? He's my neighbor. Does he have anything to say? If ever upon your long road more oil is acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what forum we could find deeper within your blade's sharpened steel. You have 6,000 just from running around? Oh, I long for the day where I deal enough damage to passively accumulate that. Now, let's see. I especially should note here. Where is it? Bellheart. I have the spool from the shop, so we can get rid of that. And we can write decorations in shop. And I did write on my notes that I should check the bottom cave. So I'll do that. I might as well. I mean, I was talking about looking for a way into the Hunter's March, so this would certainly be the way to go about it. Also, Chakra here. She's in the top right, I believe. I don't have any money to buy anything if she is here, but I would like to know if there are any maps she would sell me, because I missed a few on my journey, including for areas I just haven't been to at all. Let's see. Chakra. Hello. Rest below while you can. In these lands beyond the bells, it is rare to see such safety. Okay, no maps, just a bunch of markers. Don't need to worry about those right now. They don't use them. I probably never will. In that case, tunnel time. Let's go see if there's a breakable wall that I missed. Oh, I don't get into the tunnels by going down there. Where did I get into the tunnels from? I forget. Oh, it's probably from the bell station. Oh, is that why... Well, if it is from the bell station, that would explain why it's so weird on the map. It's not from the bell station. Okay, where was it? Oh, it's been so long since I've gone down there, I've forgotten. Oh, it is the bell station. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Now, let's see. We're looking preferably for a breakable wall of sorts on the right or bottom side. Is there anywhere else where something could be there? Not really. I mean, there is one in the bottom left. But we already knew about that one. So this should just be a quick in and out journey. With not much to discover. Because I really feel like I didn't miss anything in here, considering how long I was running around looking for the silver bells. Nothing down there. Yep, nothing down there, unless I can get through spikes somehow, but that's not going to happen. And that's to the bottom left, which is the exit, which means I didn't miss anything in terms of breakable walls that go into the Hunter's March. So I'm going to take that to mean that I didn't miss anything in here. And we're going to get out into our next area, which will be what exit. Oh wait, I forgot about this guy. Hello. I always know words on a slave. Be gone. Okay, he's still just as upset as ever at me existing. Perhaps one day he'll have something new to say. I mean, there's that King's brand in Hollow Knight. I suspect there will be something similar in this game that marks me as a weaver, considering I transform at the end of the game. And then perhaps he will have more to say then. But for now, let's see. The Bellway is one of the biggest choke points of the true ending speedrun. You hate them because of the enemies. Yeah, they're really annoying. Let's see. We can't do Weakness Atla right now. Can't do... we haven't found anything to trigger the Lifeblood MC in Wormways for anything. Marrow's good, Farfield's good. We might go to Deep Docks now. Can't do anything in Hunter's March yet. Can't do anything in Gravemoor yet. Can't do anything in Cinder's Road yet. Can't do anything in Shellwood. Oh, we can go check the left side of Blasted Shelf. Or Blasted Steps. Yeah, blasted steps. Okay, let's mark this. Cut that. Okay, we're gonna go check the left side of blasted steps. And then if that's not it, we'll go to Deep Docks and do that boss fight. So let's see here. Back into game. Oh, and you know what? I said I was gonna stand up and like stretch every now and then so I don't fall get tired. Let's do that now because I need to drink water too. So be back in maybe 30 seconds. Oh, you know what this would be the perfect time to do? Oh, I haven't used this in forever. The break time screen. Look at that. Unupdated MS Paint. We love it. It looks just like the starting student screen used to. I should update this one too. Yeah, I'll do that before next week, I guess. Okay, be back in like a minute, I suppose. And I'm back. Wow, that was quick. But I don't actually need to be up all that long. Just have to do some quick stretches, run around in circles for a second. Now then. Blasted Steps. That's where we were going, right? Yeah, that's where we're going. I should know, at some point in the stream, I might decide to start standing up while doing this. And if that happens, I will sound very different. Or not very different, but a little different. Because my desk is not very tall, but I am. And my mic will not be moving with me when that happens. So let's see. Blasted Steps has, it looks like a double jump check next to the bench. So we won't be able to do that. But there are those two areas where we can check to the left. In fact, we'd probably check that other dead end as well while we're at it. So let's head on over, see what we can find. I wonder how many other areas there are to find on the Bell Beast. Probably not many, right? Two at most. And if we look at his little map, I would certainly say two at most. One in the top right. Actually, nope, I'd just say the one, probably, in the top right. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess the map could grow. Let's see, where's the bench? Oh, right over here. So first thing we should do is check this area to the left. I believe this was like, yeah, I remember this. This is where they just take everyone, I think, that they capture. Oh no, it's changed. There's a musical sign here. Or maybe it's not changed. Maybe I just didn't notice this before. Didn't remember it. I hear mumbling of a character. And that I will get once I have double jump, I suppose. Let's check up here. I don't recall there being anything important, but there always could be. Okay, that's unfortunate. I need to pay a bit more attention to those spikes. Thankfully, they have a lot better hitbox than they did in Hollow Knight. That was really, really rough. How they all hit in the corners. I hated that. Now then, something up here. There was at some point an item, but not anymore. It looks like to the right is those red drill things. And also to the left, I suppose. They're just sort of everywhere. That could be indicative of an area I've not seen yet. But we can't be quite certain. Oh, right, these little worms. I always forget that these are here. I think I just forget that what all of the areas' little hazards are. How did I never find this? Oh, no! No! This was my friend! I played dice with him. Okay, well, I now have the magnetite dice. Plaything card from magnetic materials, used in simple games and believed to bring luck to the bearer. Oh, my friend's gone. That's a shame. I'll equip the dice just. I mean, I don't know what they do. They probably just increase drop rates for like money. But I'll equip it just for fun. Best YOLO tool in the game, by the way. Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing I was going to put it on. Hello, friend. I can certainly go without the extra shards. Because I'd rather have something which I literally know nothing about. He was very close to the Citadel. Though to be fair, if he followed me, he would have gotten squished by the judge. I suppose he could have gone and hung out with the fleas. That would have been nice. Now then. Blasted Steps. What's that area to the top right? Unexplored. So we need to go check that first. Oh, we had to go through this whole room again. I remember this run back. No, I don't, actually. That's a complete lie. Oh, no, now I'm remembering it. And I also remember that I frequently took damage. Oh, in the area just past here, I believe. Because I would do the jump like right here, and then I would not hit the wall. Yeah. It's nice to see that I've gotten a little bit better at platforming. Even if only a little. Hello, flea friends. I'm gonna sit here. And let's see, where was that door I was trying to find? Or that passage? Okay, to the top left. Alright. Place's path is burned into your memory. Oh yeah, I can see that. It probably will be like that for me if I, or rather, when I do a second playthrough. This is this it? Is this what I was looking for? There's no way this is it, right? That is. Really? Okay, well apparently that's a one-way path that I cannot currently access. So let's move down and to the left, I suppose. And what is going to be down here? Well, we need to go to the first left available in order to go across to where we got Great Slash, I think. Aw, you little rats. Not a literal rat, but the point still stands. Was that lever something that I had hit already? I hope so. I certainly hope so. Let's see. Suppose we can check on the Nail Master while we're here, or the Needle Master, the Pinstress. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, welcome, Miss Grown-Up. Come to inspect the red rocky creatures like new? We have found a very big one. Fresh, but not too fresh. A pair of beasts attacked me here, burrowing through the stone with their spiral shells. I cut this one down, and the other fled. Ooh, ma! Really? New wishes that she had the pair. She could have studied much. Unlucky to miss such a big feast of learnings. She and her like have red rocky shells to protect their softnesses. Inside is very sweet. Very hard to crack them open, though, so it's best to wait. Is always best to wait. Alright, good on you, New. Continue to consume. Oh, and also, I completely forgot the other one did get away, so I need to find that at some point and fight it. Let's see, what is this way? Ah, this is where the Nail Master is. I need to wait for that wind to die down, I think. Oh, wrong button. I hit the grapple one too many times. Okay, and that is a dead end. If I try and go further than that, the wind will push me back, similar to Howling Cliffs does. Oh, you rat. Absolute rat of a game. Oh, I missed it again. That time was my fault, though. No wind to mess me up. Oh, but I'm not paying attention because I'm just a little bit upset that I missed this little tiny jump. Let's see. There we go. Made it this time. Have anything new to say, Pinmaster? Back again, Needlebug. Surely your more important place is calling than these sandy steppes. I shan't stay long, Pinstress. Your home and your skills offer a sense of safety rare about these lands. Anything else? Even my welcome has limits, Needlebug. I've become well accustomed to solitude, and it's unnerving to play host to your strange strength over long. Okay. If I exit and then I just enter again, will anything change? Can I annoy you into doing something new? Not really, and I can't attack your table either. Alright, well, this isn't all lost, like, and that's not for nothing. Because it means that the bottom left path is also probably nothing. Oh, I didn't even notice. There is that little entrance on the top there at the bottom left, which means the middle area probably has an additional path I've not seen yet. Oh, and how kind of the wind to blow me all the way across, even if I did get hit by the sandworms in the process. Now then. The way up to the red bug with the spiral shell is probably through that double jump path. We're finding a lot that's locked off by the double jump, huh? Certainly. Maybe if we sprint through the cold area outside the slab, that could bring us to where we need to be. It's hard to say. I don't think they would make you do that, though. I mean, that certainly seems like a counterintuitive, I think is the word. Because the whole point of the cold is to tell players not to go there. Okay, well, I didn't mean to fall all the way. I remember crawling through here. It was a great annoyance. But what have we up here? Oh, and there we go. We got the mastery of that little guy. We're getting a lot of those, huh? Let's see. We need to be looking for breakable walls and unexplored paths. There was probably an... Oh, wait, this is unmarked, actually. I haven't been down here. Okay. New stuff, potentially. Not a breakable wall. Not a breakable floor. What was the point of that, then? It wasn't marked on my map, right? It's not. Okay. Perhaps on the other side? No, that doesn't seem to be the case either. Maybe it's... You get in from the bottom there? Oh, well, there's a bench right here, so we can map it right now. Oh, okay, it's not unmapped. It's just that that doesn't have a map for that section at all. Either that or Hornet's face was not lined properly. Okay, well, let's check down here. What's this? Alright, there's a sign that I've already read. Probably a memory locket or something. Maybe a scroll, who knows. Not me. Let's see. Just keep going to the left. Go straight there. Don't stop for anything. Unless there's like a boss I ran past. And this is also just the edge of the map. Yeah, you cannot leave this. Okay, it's not like a wind type of edge of the map. It's Hornet saying no. There's a platform up there. Which means I probably get to it from that platform right there. Which I probably get to from double jump, I guess. I'm writing so much stuff off as being double jump exclusive. But I feel like it really is just that much stuff being locked behind it. Where am I right now? If I jump straight down, I'll get to Bone Bottom, which will be a very convenient way to get back. You tried to spend a long time to get up there. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother trying that. Okay, here. Let's see what the list says. Where else do we have to check? The only check we have to place we have to check left. Hold on, let me mark this as double jump. Potential. Double jump question mark. So the only other places we need to check are the deep docks, bottom left area, like behind the hidden key door, not hidden key, the simple key door, and the slab, like the left side of the slab. And we'd also need the key in order to open up the rest of it, which is no doubt within the Citadel. So I guess we are going to be doing the Citadel today, but for now we're gonna go do the Deep Docks boss fight that we've been skipping over. So let's go down the hole, travel on friend. We'll check how much money we have when we get down there and spend what we have, if we have enough to spend, that is. I don't imagine we do. Oh, no, no, no. Don't go all the way down. That's bad. Now then, how much money do we have? 40. Okay, we don't need to bother trying to spend that. We can just go lose at the boss fight. With that being said, let's head over to the Deep Docks Bellevue station, shall we? Ooh. We are getting through this a lot faster than I thought I would. Or at least we're getting through the stuff that's not locked behind double jump faster than I thought we would. I guess checking those 3 areas in the last stream went a long way. Now let's see. Where was the boss fight? I don't remember. I suppose this is why markers would be useful. Well, first things first, we should change off of Hunter Crest, because we're not going to be using this during the fight. So the bench is right through here. Oh, we can check the merchant down here. We haven't checked that one in a while. Oh, no, we did check it last time. It had nothing new. Anyway, new crest, new crest. Hunter, not Hunter, Beast Please. And we can change the shard pendant out for... Oh, that was the wrong button. Shard pendant out for magnet dice. There we go. Now, what was the run back for this part? Also, I should double check this. Pickled Muck Maggot is definitely from Cinder's Road, behind Double Jump. I don't know where to find Crustinut, though. I haven't seen any NPCs who would offer that, so it's probably just in an area I haven't been to. At least that's what I think. 'Cause I've talked to most of the NPCs I have met so far since getting this quest. So unless it's that one guy who said he was going to leave Bone Bottom and go journey to the Citadel, I don't know who it would be, but last time I saw them, they were at Pilgrim's Rest, I think. So they might have just died. You're pretty much just missing double jump to get other progression. Okay, yeah. I figured that would be the case. I didn't even realize that area at the Underworld was called the Cauldron. That's interesting. You know, I guess we could check Songclave side quest. I think the only one we have is for killing a bunch of guys with capes. Okay, well, let's go down and do the boss fight, shall we? It's gonna be a lot of me standing here silently. Not standing here, but fighting silently, probably. But hopefully we can get through it pretty quick. Now then, I think we just jump straight down from here. Oh, we can't, because we need to flip that lever. Okay. Right. I forgot about that. That very critical piece of the map design. In that case, where is the proper route? Is it just this spot? And then we drop down? Fighting silently is just how it goes? It is. I think I was trying really hard not to do that for all the other boss fights up to this point, which is why it took so long on a lot of them. But I think at this point I just need to accept it. Let's see. Just go straight across from here, right? Yeah, okay. I remember the run back. Whew. I need to get into the mood for a boss fight. I'm still in the exploring mood. It is through here, right? It is. Okay. Oh, also there's this thing down here. For a side quest I don't have yet. A bucket overflowing with smoldering flintstone. I assume I need to beat the boss to unlock the side quests. Because I presumably grab something from that and then walk it through this room. I'm not sure quite yet. Like why or when I'm going to be doing that or for who. Anyway, hello, Four Brother Cygnus. Oh, I tried to go for the Great Slash. That was my bad. Okay, and I immediately died. Yep, that's fine. I completely forgot his moveset. I need to treat him like I treat God Tamer. I think, because here's the thing, God Tamer is a very easy boss. Like, conceptually. Because it has a very simple moveset. It's just the issues comes from the fact that there's two of them and they have different movesets. And from what I remember, this is a very similar situation. I just need to remember what his moveset is. Because I was expecting him to immediately open up with a throw, and he did. But I spaced it wrong, and I got hit by the projectile when it was on its way back. Just doing some analysis out loud. Okay. And straight across. Okay. To the boss once more. This time we'll start with full HP. This time we won't whiff that first strike. Here we go. Oh, he also summons little enemies. I forgot about that. Okay, so we'll save the cog flies for that. Oh, I should have gone for the down slash there. I really hope these guys have a shared health bar. Or something. Okay, nope, there we go. That's death. That was a decent attempt, though. I got pretty far. Why did I say I hope they have a shared health bar? I mean, I guess it... Oh, I know why. It's because I wanted to focus on... Not have to focus on either one. But I guess if they had individual health bars, that would be nice, too. I'm not actually sure which one I would prefer. I think I would just prefer it to be shared. Anyway, that second guy, I didn't get to get that good of a look at him. Oh, I fell in the wrong hole again. Okay, my bad. But he mostly just throws his little explodey spear, it looks like. Hopefully I'll be able to better analyze him this time around. Or win, either way. Obviously there's one option I prefer. I should probably be using like the fire boost I have. Okay, I don't know how much of this little rock I have. 205. It's probably enough. Yeah, I think I fell down the wrong spot again. Yeah, here it is. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, died on the way there. That is a new low, at least for this boss fight. Take the wrong path twice and then die to a falling rock. Let's try not to do that again, eh? So we go straight across here. And the next one we go down and take the first left. Say it out loud so I don't forget. There we go. And we can't heal until we get there since we have Beast Crest on. But it's fine because we can just open up the fight with a heal and then hit him with the down slash, probably. I mean, you can't Pogo on his head because he has the bell on, but I can hit him with the side using the down slash. Also, is it just me or is the music a lot louder now? I feel like it was a lot quieter before. Oh man, this is just a little bit distracting. Okay, there we go. Died again. At least I remembered to use the fire damage that time. Ooh, that uses a lot. Okay, maybe I should save it. I mean, I don't really need the cog flies, to be honest. I think I can just kill the little guys fast enough by going into beast mode. But I certainly would like to use them. So maybe we just don't use the fire to conserve what little shards we have. We took damage. That's unfortunate. It's fine though, because we can just heal as soon as we get in there. I suppose. And this is probably the worst part of the run back right here. Just having to sit and wait for this. It is cool, don't get me wrong. But I've never been a fan of having to wait and do nothing during run backs. I think it was Dark Souls 3 had you do that a bunch. Because they liked using elevators. Oh, they really, really liked using elevators. It was pretty horrible. Good game, though. Oh, straight into the lava. Oh man, immediately died again. As soon as the second guy comes in. That does seem to be all he does though. The second guy throwing his exploding spear. I suppose in that sense he is playing the role of God Tamer, and the other one is the Beast. Okay. Here we go. Once more. Well, once more in about 50 seconds, maybe. I'm not going to know how long this run back is. I'm not going to bother timing it. What was that? Oh! The dice! That's what the dice do. Oh, they give you a chance to take no damage. That's awesome. I love that. Oh, what are the odds? That seems... I mean, it hasn't triggered yet. But to be fair, I haven't hit that much, and I've been exploring mostly. Oh, it went down. That's unfortunate. I don't know. I'd say maybe 1 in 20. If I had to give a guess for what would be fair and balanced. Because this game has had a few balance patches come out. So I assume it's nothing unreasonable or overpowered. Oh, I suppose there was that one charm in small chance it gets higher and higher the more you get hit. Okay, okay. Yeah, because there was that one invincibility charm that no one ever got in Hollow Knight because the Grimchild was just better. But yeah, getting the potential invincibility for free is awesome. I need to stop trying to tank that. I cannot do that. I keep trying it, thinking it's going to work, and it just doesn't. Oh, just stunned them both at the same time. Awesome. Oh, the lava! No! No. 1 HP! Oh! Okay. Carefree Melody. It's way better. It's really... You think it's better than Grimchild? You skip Nightmare King and Grim, yet it must be one to fight the boss. Yeah, I understand the second point, but do you really think it's better than Grimchild? I think Grimchild's really, really awesome. Because it lets you, even though most people eventually end up not needing it, it lets you focus entirely on dodging the boss. Because even though it has a low damage output, it is a damage output nonetheless. And it can also be pretty useful for just exploring around. Not that you'd need it at that point. I suppose I just never really looked into what the odds are on Carefree Melody to figure out whether or not it's good. I just sort of always wrote it off because I never heard anyone singing its praises or anything. Also, 2 hours in. That's great. We're almost halfway there in terms of my goal. Ah, I hate the flying ones. They ruin my healing. And into the lava I go. This might be a quick attempt. Okay, yep, quick attempt, thought so. Grimchild's damage is enough to justify 2 notches. You'd rather have something like Frail Heart or Longnail. That's true. I would feel the same. But I think the point is that it's for people who aren't that great at the game, who want to play really, really passive and aren't using a lot of like charm slots on offensive abilities, like Shaman Stone, which for most people is something they never take off. Because if you take off Shaman Stone, you can definitely justify taking the charms that aren't as good, since you just aren't going to be using spells. Or at the very least, you shouldn't be using spells if you don't have Shaman Stone. I mean, obviously, I don't mean like you shouldn't ever, but if you aren't going to be wearing it, you probably aren't relying on it. So unless it's a boss like Vengefly King, where you want to use it no matter what, you can definitely put something else on. I feel like I didn't word that very well. I hope I got my point across though. Oh man, that is a terrible opening. I'm not even gonna bother with the Cogflies. Yep, there we go. Thought so. Carefully isn't usually worth, but used by a lot of challenge runners, especially against the Radiants. Oh yeah, I can definitely see it being useful there. Because I suppose in a challenge run you'd have to do your challenge run against Nightmare King Grim in order to get Grimchild to a useful point. Oh man, I always forget that those guys have a spray that goes out instead of just a burst of spores like the mushrooms do. Throws me off every single time. Oh, and there's a rock. Okay, well I'm at basically 2 HP now, and I can't heal. So we'll have to hope that we open up the fight well. Here we go. Let's see if we can do it this time. Hopefully we can, because I'm getting pretty good at it. So we need to immediately jump so we can heal. Trying to kill the little guy. There we go. There we go. Lots of damage. Big damage. Okay, back off. Oh, and the dice triggered. Love to see that. Okay, and I just took a bunch of contact damage for no reason. Oh, I got one. Okay, they have individual health bars. Okay, that's gonna make the rest of this really easy. Okay, well, if they're going to be putting lava in the middle, maybe not as easy. That shouldn't be too bad, really. Oh! I sprinted right into that lava. I hate the sprint attack. I really do. Wonder if I can get him to go into the lava. Or if he's coded not to. No! Oh my god. I was saying the dice gods when you get dice negate. Yeah. Yeah. We can chalk that up as to the reason why I just choked there. Man, that's very upsetting. But at least now I know I can focus on the first guy in order to make the second half easier. Anyway, it's that dice is really really good because obviously we were discussing just now how Carefree Melody is lacking because you need to justify putting it into your slots. But you get the free yellow slot in this game, so you can basically always have it on. Not basically, you just can always have it on. So it's, I think that actually just makes it one of the best charms in the game because there's no downside to not having it. Because if we look at my yellow charms I have right now, most of them are not useful at all, and some of them, like this one, are actually detrimental. Weighted belt could arguably be detrimental. I mean, people still argue about steady body, I think. I certainly would. So yeah, just having something that is objectively good and non-intrusive, always equipped, is kind of great. There we go. First one. Okay, we can just rush him using beast mode. Oh, you're a steady body enjoyer. Although weighted belt is not that good in comparison. Okay, okay. Anyway, valuable insight from that one is that we can absolutely just back that guy into the corner with beast and kill him before the other one has a chance to do anything. Unluckily, we got shoved into the lava and that killed us. But as long as that doesn't happen, we should be good. Also, as far as steady body goes, I don't think it's always detrimental. There certainly are times where I prefer it. In fact, I use it a lot in my first playthrough. But I think I'm just more used to fighting the bosses without it now. Because even though it is only one charm from what I remember, like one notch from what I remember, I just wanted to put other things there instead. So if I tried to use it now, even though it could be beneficial for certain bosses, I just wouldn't be used to it. And that skill difference, or that I had to overcome, makes it not worth it. Okay, yeah, that was my bad. That was my bad. You start using steady body when you hit an extra notch, and you just chose it randomly. Haven't taken it off since. So yeah, that's kind of the essence of the point I was trying to make. Is that it's good if you learn it, but if it's not, then if you don't learn it, that's not good. In between the two, since there's no significant difference between the two, other than having to learn it, it's just better to not do it because it saves you an extra charm notch. Anyways, another revelation about this fight: do not attack the guy that quickly, because if the second guy spawns in while there's still another enemy on the field, it gets really annoying. I am glad though that he isn't just constantly spawning stuff in. It's a set number at set HP points. That's way more tolerable than stuff that infinitely spawn enemies. So they can treat it like an enemy room. Just that every enemy room contains a copy of this guy. Okay, Cogfly, you have to actually hit the guy, please. Oh man, okay. Immediately dash into the bomb. That's my bad. That's my bad. Well, we are almost out of material to make Cogflies with. So hopefully we won't have to rely on it so much, and we can just get the kill off immediately. Okay, we avoided that damage source. The only other one that we're concerned about is the falling rock. Because if we accidentally slide against the wall, it'll hit us. Or we could just wait it out, you know? Like this. Not have to worry about it at all. That'd be the smart thing to do. It'd be the patient thing to do. But unfortunately, I am not especially patient in this game. Whew, okay. Once more. Also, I must say the soundtrack for this area is really growing on me. There we go. First one defeated. Oh, into the lava again. I need to really watch out for that particular move. Oh, and I dashed into the lava myself. Oh, the dash attack killed me. Smart patient is overrated. Charge into the unknown and die. Much more fun that way. Oh, yes, I must be inclined to agree, considering it's exactly what I just did. I had it, and then I got hit into the lava, ran into the lava myself, and then used the dash attack and got hit by the lava. Oh, there's something about it that just draws me to me, like a moth towards a flame. Fortunately, I'm a spider named after a hornet. So there's not really much of an excuse for me there. Who knows, maybe the Pale King is actually a moth. Wait, no. What am I saying? He's a worm. I can. That's like the thing that they always say when they're talking about him. He's a worm. How did I forget about that? Okay. Well, once again, into the boss fight. Any attempt now will get it. Oh, thank you, dice gods. Don't smite me this time, please. Oh, they did it. They helped me again. Thanking them has already paid off. There we go. First one defeated. Steal the second one. Oh, into the lava again. He always gets me with that one trick. I hate it so much. There we go. Oh, same music as the fourth course. You just noticed one of his lore implications. Well, I mean, the fourth course is probably. Let me see. And he's right over there in Farfield, so he probably came from here. Especially considering the metalworking theme of the area. Or I guess it came from here, not he. Or maybe it's a they, because it's a chorus. Who knows? I don't. But yeah, it definitely fits the whole vibe of this area. Oh, a bench! Please do not be a one-way door. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's a sauna. I did not expect that. Oh, and this is the door! The door. Please be a permanent open. Don't be one way, don't be one way, don't be one way. I want to walk out. Oh, it's not one way. There's a pressure plate. Wonderful. Oh, we finally finished this area. It is certainly a cute bench, yes. Okay, we have a little bit more in this area to check. Whew. Well, let's check to the right first. Check the area sequentially as we go down. Oh, a Silk Eater. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Hello, little baby. Anyway, the dice gods were very kind to me then. I would even go so far as to attribute my success to them. That's very dangerous. Is this his own enemy type, I wonder? Oh, it is. Which means I'm going to have to kill those over and over for the journal. Alright, well it looks like we have a whole new area to explore. There we go. Oh, you know, it would be really, really wise to do. It would be wise to remove Beast Crest, because it's about to get me killed. That is exactly what is about to happen. Yep, there it goes. It killed me. Yes, they are very, very benevolent. Okay, now let's fix this mistake of using the crest that cannot heal me. And there we go. Back to the hunter. I wonder how many of those big guys we need to kill. Let's actually check that. 6 more. Okay, I probably won't actually have to farm them. I'll probably just encounter 6 in total or something. Well, not 6 in total, but like I'll encounter enough on the path. I'm still going to kill this one every time, though. Just to minimize the amount of future work I have to do with them. The sooner I can justify skipping past them, the better. There we go, that's one done. And that's 2. Let's skip past this one because it's just a hazard on the wall, and we don't want to deal with that. Now then, what was in here? That was so important. It's just an explodey rock. Okay. Oh, that's a big explodey rock right there, which means there's a hidden passage in the wall. Which is exactly what we love to see. What is this item? A beast shard. That is what we do not like to see. I mean, it's fine, actually. I mean, I could get value out of it right now, but it's certainly not great. He got me. Oh, he's gonna get me again. Okay, here we are. Safe spot. Whew, we can get our breaths. Where are we? On the map, I mean. Okay, we're making our way through. Can't stand still here. Probably should have worn that fire resistance charm, huh? Thank you, Dice Gods. I didn't realize I was in range, and then I squandered the gift you gave me. Okay. Have I killed enough that I can skip them yet? Not quite. 3 more. Okay. It's amazing, now that I know what the dice does, it's actually activating a ton. I guess just because I'm getting hit a lot more now, instead of just running around trying not to get hit. That is what I was doing before, after all. There we go. That one's down. I'm not going to bother trying to kill this one. Oh, this one's a bit of a pain, considering where it's mounted. Ah, you little rat. I mean, you're a slug, but the point still stands. Everyone who wrongs me is a rat, after all. Okay, there's one of them down. How am I going to deal with that other one, though? Just running past? Oh, you know it. Oh, okay, and here we are, shortcut. There we go. Don't have to deal with them anymore. Until it's time to get the Hunter's Journal entry, I suppose. That's going to be a while off. Where does this door go? Ooh, that's a big bell. An old diving bell. Its door is shut tight by an ornate clamp. Okay, well, I need an item for this. What does it mean, a diving bell? Do I get in it and go down into the lava? That's exactly what it does, it looks like. There's not an area beneath the deep docks, is there? Oh man, I guess that's why it would be called deep docks. I mean, I was wondering why it was docks, considering there's lava everywhere. Okay, but that's another dead end. So I suppose we should note this in our little notepad. Let's see, deep docks. Where's that at? Deep docks, deep docks. Ah, here we are. Bottom right, boss has been defeated, so swap that out with ornate lock. What next do we have to go look for? I guess we can check the left side of the slab. We're running out of stuff that's not in the Citadel. That's for certain. At this point, I'm pretty sure the double jump is going to be in there, since I've checked just about everything else. Alright, I had to unlock the door. Hold on. How many of these things do I have to kill? Because if I can just kill this one and be done with it, I'll do it now. Okay, yeah, we'll just kill this one. Okay, I've whiffed that a few times in a row. Ah, the little rat got me. And there we go, mastery completed. Slab time, slab time. Here we go. Up, up. Oh wait, breakable wall. How did I not notice that before? Where is this going to take me? Just beneath the bench, it looks like. And what we have of note in here. Lots of fire, lots of spikes. Very dangerous combination. Hey, it's a memory locket. We love to see that. I don't know how many more of those I need, actually. In fact, I don't even know if I have much of use for that one particular. They are very cute. I am a sucker for invertebrates in games and in real life. Invertebrates in general are just great. Not leeches, though. I don't like those ones. Now, let's see here. We have a new memory locket. We have 2 slots we can use it on. what can we get? We can get a blue or a yellow. We're obviously going to get the blue. So let's go ahead and put that on. Suppose we might as well just put the additional healing on. As for the red, I mean, this is the DPS build, so we might as well just put the flint slate on it. I'm really liking the sharp dart, and then we'll swap out that for dice. We should probably just put dice on everything right now, since we're stopping. Let's see, flint slate, sharp shadow, and dice. Wonderful, wonderful. That's what we love to see. Slugs are very underrated animals. A few nice ones in your yard that help deal with pests. Aye. They are wonderful little creatures. Unfortunately, there's not many that live here. Why was I about to put beast back on? Don't do that. That would be foolish. There's actually not a lot of squishy or slimy creatures up here in general. I think the only one we have that's not living in the water is our wood frogs, which are the ones that hibernate. Now let's see here. Said it's going to go to the slab, right? So where do we want to go? Up to the left to the station. Okay, here we go. Up to the left. Actually, how much money do we have? Have I picked up any? Oh, I have 0 money, because I lost it all fighting the boss. I forgot. And nothing here drops money. Because why would they? Why would enemies in a video game ever drop money? Also, it's officially halfway to my goal of how long I want the stream to be. So that's great. As soon as we get to the station, I can stand up and take a stretch, get some water, be generally healthy. You have a few good frogs here, some in your yard during the summer. It is nice seeing frogs. I always like seeing them whenever I'm anywhere further south. Hello, friend. We're going to the slab so I can go freeze, or hopefully not freeze to death. We're just going to try and tank the cold for a little bit. But first things first, we need to sit at a bench. Where's the bench at? Straight to the right. So we'll do that. Now it's time to stand up and stretch, get some water. Oh, it's been 2.5 hours. A little bit more, actually. I won't put the break time screen up this time. I'm just going to be here. Because my back, I've been sitting straight up, and I don't sit straight up that often. Your favorite frog is fully across the world from you? Oh, well, what is your favorite frog? I don't personally have one, because they've never been a huge part of my life. I just appreciate seeing any of them. Okay, I'm good. Pumpkin toadlet. Okay, I haven't seen that one before. You know, I have the... let's see, what does it look like? I assume it's orange or fat. One of the two. Probably both. Oh, okay. It's orange, yep. That is... Oh, he's really tiny. Look at that. That's a cool little guy. Also, love how the first photo that shows up on Google is it screaming. Not that it can scream, of course. It's a frog. But it might as well. Now let's see. Left side of the slab is what I said. Also, I'm missing the key for this area. Which means we can't go into that top right section, which is probably a boss. So the only spot for us to go through is left out of the station. And their bones glow. Oh, I was wondering why they had a UV light on it in that one picture. Okay. So once we get out of here, we need to move quick, I think. Actually, there's a area just above the station. We should check that first. It's probably a key door, but we should just make sure. We are trying to cover everything after all. Is that normal? I don't remember if that was here last time. Okay, yeah, that's a key door. Just needed to make sure. Now, adorable little guys who wish you could see one in person someday. Oh. Well, I don't especially know anywhere that... Well, obviously I don't know anywhere that you could see that. That would be nice. Okay, now let's... Oh, Okay, immediately hit myself on the spikes. This is a dead end, okay. Hey, look, this is my first bit of cold damage. Oh, that goes quick. I'm about to die. This is the end of Hornet. Sorry, Hornet. I didn't realize how quickly you would freeze. I suppose you are, in fact, a spider. Also, it's nice seeing that you leave a whole crystallized body behind. Very dramatic. Very Dark Souls. I think I just need to be very, very fast. Oh, that is exactly what I needed to do. Okay. Anyway, hello, Chakra. It's been a while. I cannot afford your map. Child Willy Needle. How far our wandering takes us. The cold air here bites through our shells as true as any blade. Warm yourself by my lantern while I call. Farloom is a land of harsh extremes. Perhaps that is, in part, why the pilgrims have a culture of testing themselves against it so fervently. Perhaps, when I first encountered them, I had little respect for the weak, rag-bundled bugs, too cowardly to even carry a weapon. But, Dodonku, sometimes we judge too quickly. There is a subtle strength to them, though it is difficult for me to truly understand it. Live in southeastern Brazil, and you don't believe any zoos find them, so it's not exactly easy to do. I certainly understand not having access to many zoos. There's one here. And it has not had any new additions in a very, very long time. It's actually just... Well, I guess it did. They, I think they added a bigger area for the polar bears. But I haven't been there in a long time. Let's see. Mount Fay map. I don't have any beads, do I? I don't. That's a shame. I suppose I'll just have to go at it without a map for a little bit. And then hope that we find something that drops beads. Either that or a friend station. There's a good 5 somewhat where you live. Small country, not a lot of animals in zoo. Yeah. Oh, the ice kills me fast. I should have expected... Not the ice, the water. I should have expected that. That's a real life thing. Oh, okay, we have safe bubbles. Can I break them? I could. I shouldn't, though. Oh, this is not this is not Weave Nest, is it? It doesn't quite look like it. Okay, here we go. You know, I was so certain that we would find a cold cloak somewhere. Or a cold resistant cloak. I suppose not. Oh, we're dying. This is the end for Hornet once again. Oh, goodbye, Hornet. We didn't have any money, so it's fine. You enjoy this area, it's one of your favorites. You normally hate timed things, but you had so much fun. Oh, I can certainly see that. Let's see if we can get through that section that we just failed first. I don't want to leave anything half explored. Oh, there we go, we made it, just in time. Okay, let's heal up, since every mask matters in this area. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, here we are, safe spot on the wall. Safe spot. I need one. Okay, there we are. Found it. Oh, doing this without a map's gonna be really rough. I just realized. Let's see. Oh, that's a new enemy. Oh, he's adorable. He's like a rock Pikmin. Much more dangerous than it. And also, I just fell down a massive hole, which will probably kill me. Well, let's just ride it all the way down to the bottom, shall we? Oh, it takes me to the literal bottom, where I was at the beginning. Huh. Okay. I think I might really, really want a map. I just have a feeling that it would be much appreciated. Let's go this way for now, since that way takes me straight up. I want to see what's over here. Sister, Spider, if seeking commune with a creature atop this mount, take the climb above as a test, a challenge beyond even our setting. Upon that summit gained, and creature hailed, now it shall choose what gift to grant, with death as likely as insight. Okay, so this is absolutely 100% where we get double jump at then. I was wondering why there's so much Weaver architecture about, but it's for a movement ability, is probably what it is. Oh, and into the ice I go. Yep, okay. Here we go. Run. Gotta go quick, gotta go quick. And here we are. Probably should not be just trying to stop there for that bit of silk. It's not really worth it. Or at least it doesn't seem to be. Okay, this is the safe spot. Okay. Once again, here we go. Ooh, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, we're gonna die now. Okay. Unless there's a safe spot down here. Oh, okay, I can make it. I can make it. Ooh, okay, try that again. Go, go, go. Okay, we made it. Ooh. This is only a little bit stressful. But stressful enough to make me stop talking. Here we go, once again. Gotta go fast. Oh, not... Okay, not quite. Not there. Here is where. So what do I do here? Last time I tried bouncing on that and it didn't work because it just shot spikes at me, or it exploded with spikes, or however you want to describe it. And I can't get above there either. So I think I need to turn back, find another way. Because this is just a preview of where I will have to be. So it seems to me, at the very least. Well, it's not that, that's for certain. Maybe back in the warmth. Let's see, go up here. Can't do that now. Are there any breakable ceilings in here? Oh, hold on, something broke. No, that was just a piece of the foreground or background or whatever. Maybe we do jump down the hole. I have a feeling that having that map would make this a lot easier to tell where to go. Well, let's see. Ooh, yeah, look at that. There is little pockets on the side where you can rest. I didn't notice those before. Okay, here we are. Safe spot. Oh, and some silk. With which I might heal. Very much appreciated. Oh, it's a big light bug, but this one actually can fight. That's interesting. Managed to do this entire area while your friend was suffering a high heels gauntlet. You just intended to check it was somewhere you could go. Well, that's what I was doing here, really. Just seeing if it is something I could do, or if I needed to find an item for something else first. Okay, I can. Oh, I cannot stand on those ice cubes. That's misleading. I mean, I guess they're not ice cubes, but still. The point still stands. Okay, here we go. Okay, there's a spot where I can stand if I need to. I don't think I do need to, though. If I mean, if I get a cold resistance cloak, it'll be a nice spot to stand later on, I suppose. Oh, I touched the cold. Oh, it's fine. We made it to a heat area. Still don't have a map. I mean, I know that because I haven't purchased a map. But I thought it was going to be in a new area here. Let's go across here first. Oh, we have a choice between going straight up and going to the left. I want to open the shortcut, so I'm going to go out here and go down. There we go. Oh, is that a bench I see? I think that's a bench. It's going to cost money, and I don't know if I have enough. Oh, I don't have enough. I never have enough. Oh, why is this game so mean? Oh, it's so cruel. It's making me whine. I hear a mask shard. How do I get in there? I don't know. I need to go in here and warm up. Maybe from above? That could be it. Well, if it's from above, it's not from right there. There must be some way to break through that. Oh, it's a double jump check. Okay. You know what? That makes sense. In that case, let's just go over here. And hopefully we'll find something that gives us enough money to activate the bench. Oh, here we go. Up through the top. Oh, and look, they immediately made me a warm spot in this room. How nice. Oh, okay, there we go. Made it to the warmth. Oh, and I immediately kill myself on the spikes. Okay, here we go. Just rest for a second. Build up some silk. Okay, here we go. Oh, nope. Okay, we might actually die here. And then we'll have to start from the beginning. At least then we'll be able to buy the map, I suppose. What killed me? Oh, the ice. The ice killed me. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. That's a shame. I did not know that could break. Hey, Chakra, how much did that map cost, by the way? Oh, hold on. Within the halls of the Citadel, I encountered a means of travel new to me, a network of pipes traversed in vessels propelled by steam and air. That citadel is a labyrinth, and pins to mark each station would prove useful to me. What you describe sounds as hideous and unnatural as anything in that place. Still, if it will aid you, I shall craft the pins. Seek me at a moment not long from now. The pins will be carved, and we may trade. Oh, that would be very useful. But for now, let's use a Silk Eater in order to buy that map. Because I'd rather have the map than the bench, at least right now. Ah, wonderful money. Once you've completed the search for your master, you'd like to return and attempt the climb in full. Okay. Mount Fay map acquired. Let's see what we have mapped out already. Well, this is certainly the farthest up and to the left we can go. We actually mapped a considerable amount, it looks like. And then over at that ski lift area is where we died last time. Okay. Here we go, once again. Ooh, I don't actually need to do that there. Oh, no. Get back into the warmth. Okay, here we go. Once again. Through the intense and the cold. No. Oh, I'm freezing. Okay, we made it. Okay, and we immediately smack ourselves into a spike. That seems to be a running theme with me using grapples near these things. Okay, here's the warmth. No. Oh, okay, we fell. Okay, but we fell back into this warmth. They're very forgiving with that. If you fall and you immediately deploy your shoot. At least in this section. Which is to be expected considering this is basically your tutorial on how to do this. We go straight across now. And let's see. You gotta go down the hole, right. I had almost forgotten about that. And then to the left. Right, so then, yep, no other passages on the way down. Hopefully. And big light bug. Did it just knock out one of the heat lamps? Oh, that's cruel. Why ever would you do that? Ah, the button. Okay, I hit the wrong button. Hate these guys? Oh, yeah. I can certainly see that. Oh, okay. You know, this is what the platform here is for, in case we mess up. Whew, okay, we almost made it to the bench that we can't afford. That's nice. We can drop that platform, so we didn't do it last time. There we go. Okay. And from here, we need to climb up. And hopefully we don't die this time, because we know how this works. Okay, we need to go to the warmth. I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. Okay, there we go. Yep, I almost died. I could hear the sound effect play. Okay, try again. Nope, warmth. I need to play this very, very safely because I will not survive for long once I start freezing. Okay, and we go back. What am I doing wrong there? Do I need to use a different jump? You always making sure you had 100 plus rosaries for rosary strings just in case of benches. Yeah, my issue is that I just don't even bother trying to get my stuff back if I die. I just sort of let it happen. Oh, what am I doing wrong there? I did it the first time around. Oh, thank you, Dice Gods. You have saved me. I mean, if I die, I'm right next to the Citadel, so I could just go back there and grab some money. It wouldn't take long. We're gonna die here. Yeah, I don't really know what I was doing wrong there. Okay, well, we'll get the money. And then we'll come back. That way I don't have to run this entire first section again. So it means we just go straight across and down. Or not down, up here. Hello, Bellbeast, my friend. I need to... Actually, you know what? I might as well just take you through the Citadel. And you know what? You know what? We can just go to... Well, what was it? It wasn't Grand Bellway, was it? Yeah, we can just go to Grand Bellway and go up to the top where those guys with the violin bows are. You can probably just kill stuff up there. Or we can just walk our way up to the town. That way we can earn a little bit of progression on their side quests while also getting money. That seems like a good plan to me. There we go. Already earning money, though I'm surprised I didn't get any of those drops I needed. Are these the wrong enemy types, perhaps? Hunt cloaked choir bugs in the Citadel. Now those two seem to be the right ones. I guess I just didn't get the chance. Oh, they're not actually cloaked, they're masked, I suppose. Okay. Well, first of all, I should use the Silk Eater so I can actually have my full silk bar out. That would be the wise thing to do. And let's see here. It says the choir. These are all choir guys, right? High halls. They should all be choir guys. The cloaks are 100% drop rate? Okay, yes, these are just the wrong guys. Okay. Oh, like this guy. He's cloaked. Just don't let him drop off like that. Thank you for your contribution, my friend. Ah, this guy has a cloak. There's so many. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. You have a cloak. Please don't do the same thing. You want to make a choir cloak? They are very pretty. Though I am also just a sucker for white robes. I think most people in history are. Hence the value of silk. Though I suppose silk was not always sold with the intention of it being white. That is definitely the appearance that these give off, with how smooth they are. Anyway, there's not that many people with cloaks on this climb. It's just those three so far. Is it just going to be those three on the way up? Okay, I guess it is. How... I expect that there would be a lot more of them. I suppose it's mostly the guards, not the pilgrims at this point. There we go. You prefer dark things or vibrant colors, but you can go for a cool choir cloak. I personally don't have much preference when it comes to fashion. I do have a fashion sense, and I appreciate good clothing. I just don't care much for it being applied to myself. Let's see. Here we are, the town. How much money do I have? 176. That's more than enough. Or at the very least, it should be. Oh, look, here's the pins I got for them. Oh, there's a new thing on the board. Balm for the wounded. For the sake of our ailing brothers and sisters, I will descend into the Holy White Ward and search for healing supplies. If we're able, please join me. Company will make the work much merrier. Well, we're not going to be doing that right now, but I will be doing it later. And hello, shop. What do you have? Anything of note? Oh, I thought that was a key. Darn. What does this do? Oh, okay. It's like Soul Catcher, I guess? Or maybe it's just a temporary spool increase. Anyway, I need to write down that I... Actually, I didn't write down anything for the Citadel, did I? Okay, I don't need to bother then. Should I just turn these into strings? I probably should so I don't lose them. That would be the wise thing. But I'm not feeling especially wise right now. I'm feeling greedy. Nothing in here. Okay. In that case, I suppose we should be on our way. Up to the Vendrica system and then down to my friend. To the Grand Bellway. I want to care more about it since I like looking cool. Oh yeah, it's expensive. Yeah, that is the main reason for me. Costs. Anyway, we're gonna go to Bone Bottom. So Chakra's probably moved by now, so we'll go check on her shop here. Oh wait, what am I talking about? Chakra isn't at Bone Bottom. She's at Bellheart. I had forgotten. Okay. Friend, we're going for an extra trip, I suppose. Huh. I will say though, my outfits are usually very much abysmal. I dress, as my mother puts it, like a homeless person, and it's very much true. Now then. Chakra. Hello. Ah, the Ventrica pin costs 80. Oh, and you don't sell the other map. Oh wait, I bought the map. Right, I forgot. Well, I'll take the Ventrica pins anyway. Anyway, let's take a look at what the map looks like now of the Citadel. Oh, that's so nice. Some of those are in weird spots. And by that, I mean the one in the spot next to the spa. That's the only one. It's where you purchase anything new, and when you do, you've been looking at it for months. 2 pants, 2 sweaters, and you rotate between. I certainly understand that. I have a bit more than that. But I have not purchased anything new in a long time. I think I still have, like, pairs of sweatpants from when I was in school still. Actually, I'm quite certain of it, because they have paint stains on them still. Let's see here. To the slab, please. Thank you, friend. We need to go across the cold section one more time. Oh, the wrong button. I keep doing that. Okay, back inside. And then we go back out. Oh, Chakra is still here. You're saying you have something you got a few days ago? Oh, you ordered it over 2 months ago. It just takes for ages to ship anything. Oh, I certainly feel that. See, here, the thing with me is that nothing says it takes that long to get to me. Well, it usually doesn't. But it always gets delayed. Also, I can't actually ship it to where I live. I had to ship it to a mailbox the next town over. Which is fair enough, actually, because a lot of vehicles can't make it up the hill next to where I live. Especially in the winter. I mean, some of the people who live here can't make it up the hill in the winter. Oh, I might die here. Oh, we made it. We made it. Okay. And go. To the warmth, to the warmth, to the warmth. Okay, we made it. You spy his hills. Alright, well, the issue of the hill isn't so much that people can't walk up it, though they certainly can't do that in the winter. It's that they can't drive up it, because if a vehicle would just slide right down, if you slow down for even a second. And some of them just can't even get up, even if they're going at the right speed. Luckily, I've never had that issue. But there are days where I'm coming back home and there's people trying to, like, tow themselves up the hill. Those are rare, though, obviously. Oh, I'm gonna take damage there. Oh, I'm gonna take more damage there. Okay, I'm on 1 HP. We have a long way to go before we get to that bench. Oh, well, we can heal here, I forgot. That's wonderful. Oh, the game is so kind sometimes. So kind. Anyway, that big light bug is right here. There we go, got him. Most people don't really deal with hills. It's very flat where you live. The few ones you have suck. Mm-hmm. Well, that's sort of what makes things suck more, isn't it? Whenever it's a exception, not a rule. Because then people aren't going to be used to it. Oh, I missed that one. Thankfully, I had this little rock here that I dropped. Let's just recover that silk for a second in case I need to make a rapid maneuver. There we go, made it across. I was actually pretty worried about that. But here we are, to the bench. Wonderful, beautiful bench. Thank you. Now, we need to go up that ski lift. I don't know what I did wrong last time to make it that I can't actually get up that one jump. But hopefully I was just like misinputting something, I didn't realize it. Here we go. Oh, here we go this time for real. There we go. Don't know what was so hard about that last time. Oh yeah, I can see that little thing taking damage. Okay, we need to be careful with it. Mm-hmm. Oh. Be careful with it, be careful. Oh, I saw you said something, but I can't pay attention right now. Okay, the warmth. When you're looking for a place to work, you looked for how far away from the train, and you didn't take the hill into account. So now you get to walk uphill for 20 minutes or so every time you get home from work. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. I don't think I've ever had to walk uphill for that long. I don't even know if there is a hill in this area that is that long. Mountains, obviously, but no hills. Oh, actually, no, I know one. I do know one, but no one actually walks up a bit. It would be very miserable to do so because there's nothing on the side of the hill. It's just at the top and the bottom. No, I messed up. Okay, you know what? I might as well just die at this point. It's gonna happen. Every time I touch the water, I take damage, basically. Okay, no, we made it, we made it. Only got up a few mountains in your life, it was pretty fun. It is. It's a great deal of fun. Not going to do it around this time of year, though. That would be miserable. But it's nice. So long as it isn't absurdly steep or anything. I keep messing up this jump over and over. Man, that's rough. Oh, I messed up again. Okay, there you go. I died. I expected that to happen. I was literally holding my breath, hoping it wouldn't. That's all. Okay, now where is that on the map? Okay, it looks like it's going to open a shortcut back to the other area. Or, that's what it seems like. It could be doing something different entirely. They could be doing a getting over it, where they're going to put me over that big pit, and then if I fall, I had to get all the way down. That'd be very rude. Also, I'm not paying attention to anything I'm doing, trying to get out of the spawn room. So let's pay attention a bit now. There we go, that was pretty well executed. That one was not well executed. But it's fine, we didn't take damage. Here we are. Okay, and we can't quite make it up there unless we have double jump. You know, maybe we get double jump halfway through this area. That would be neat, to say the least. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I just wanted to get my stuff back, that's all. Oh, that's unfortunate. I might die here. Yep, I'm super dead here. Oh, I made it. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know what's up with me in that last jump. Oh, I made it that time. What was so rough about that the first time? Oh, okay. I think I'm just really stressed about all this. Yep, that's unfortunate. It's fine, we get to heal now. And we can go back and activate that thing I missed, is what I wanted to do. That we just took a huge chunk of damage. Okay, let's try it. There we go. That'll make coming through here potentially easier in the future. Where am I now? Okay, back at the big pit. Some on the top side. Okay, they're just having me loot back, that's all. And there we go. Big light monster dead. Break through the wall. Hey, it's a shortcut. Oh, you love to see it. Let's see, where to now? Looks like we're going straight up. That is certainly the vibe I'm getting. Warmth? Anywhere around here? Breakable wall? Oh, breakable wall and a bench. Oh, I feel like my speech is deteriorating. Okay. Bench, wonderful. And it's free this time. Love to see that. Oh, that's a slippery slope. Oh, we made it. Okay. Next one, next stretch. Go. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, well, we made it. Okay. Whew, my hands are getting really sweaty. Oh, but we are... It looks like we're getting into the weaver nests. At the very least, there's a lot more weaver architecture. Oh, and straight up to the top? Oh, not quite. But very high up. Oh, we made it. An ancient tuning mechanism. Attune. Good luck. Oh, is there something here that I'm going to struggle with? Okay. Please be double jump. Oh, it's the call of something else. Oh, that's like a boss fight. Or is it going to kidnap me? It's one of the two. Fey down cloak. Fabled feather down, layered within the cloak. Leap again while airborne. Sword buff foes, reach new heights, strike from above. Oh, it's the double jump, and it's probably warm as well, right? Because I made it down. Please be warm. Oh, hello, big bird. You are awesome. Oh, I'm warm. Wonderful. Can I play the needle in for you? You have any reaction to this? No. I think you put your... Yeah, okay, you cock your head a little bit. Okay, well, there we go. Double jump has been acquired. That is the big thing we were after. Oh, there's a lot of this mountain to explore now. Oh, so here we go. We have so much to explore. The whole list of stuff we couldn't do before is now open. Plus this whole mountain, which we can't really map at all because we don't have a bench. I gotta say, I was half expecting the bird to pick me up and carry me somewhere. Oh, am I skiing down the side? Okay, you know, that works. Yeah, sure. It is a very cute, yes, yes. Oh, spikes. Oh, I cannot grab that. That is the issue. Okay, I see what I need to do. Ugh. I can see what I need to do, but I don't know if I have the ability to execute it. There we go. Made it. Made it. Whew. Now I can heal up. That's nice. And who is in here? Hello, big man. Matt. Oh! You are this kingdom's mask maker. A visitor. Grand you are. But you already have a mask. Already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. All deserve a face, a chance to be, until I wither for the faceless I shall provide. To exist, a face is needed. It is an essential thing. To work! The masks must be carved. All deserve a face, a chance to be. Okay. Is it just me, or is that very, very similar, if not the same, as what the mask maker in the other game says? Can I knock your mask off? I can! Look at that! Ah, old one. Your kind should know it's rude to expose me such. Unmasked, the task becomes heavy. I had the desire to hear you lucid, Maker, though you may protest. Aye. Well, it's no great shock to have you visit. I felt the stirrings of our monarch. Even all the way out here, the tremors of her kin brought close. You are planning a confrontation with her, then? The one atop, our great frayed god. Our meeting seems inevitable, though first I seek the strength to ensure a favorable outcome. Ha! As I'd have guessed, your ancient kind aren't told to abide one another peaceably. Well, assuming you prevail, I'll ask only that my labor may continue. No matter the state of these lands, you should know well the necessity of my service. You didn't know about this? Oh, I figured this was pretty straightforward, because in Hollow Knight, that's how you, unveil the Mask Maker. I mean, I guess you don't need to use Great Slash, you can just use a Descending Dark or something. Anyway, it's very interesting to see that the Mask Maker is really, really important, because apparently the mask does something. Did you treat with the creature upon this summit? Your legged ancestors once found her company compelling, enough to build their chambers and their calling device at the height of the perilous peak. I've paid my respects and been granted her favor. Her down now fills my cloak, and does much to ward off against the frost of these heights. To pass something so precious, that's a mighty gift you have been given. Seems she's thrown her lot in with you. I'd not have guessed her so opposed to our threatened monarch, but then she too must have sensed the wretched state of things, and the harsher change to come. Never tried the charge attack? We tried everything else? Yeah, I can certainly see that. Charge attack is not especially useful in this game. You have the Sight Maker. Tell me what you see in me. Your mask. It reads clear enough, old one. Watcher, hunter, monarch even, though you may reject that station. A complex visage, perhaps, yet still to my sight it looks unresolved. If you see a transitional state, it is one I have accepted. My mask has remained defined through lifetimes uncounted. Aye, rigid I'm sure, but your kind rarely develop evenly, and the lifetime of bugs are poor measure for one like you. Could be there's more growth awaiting you yet. Enough talk, old one. Mine is a calling that scant allow rest. Very well, Maker. I shall take my leave. Okay, that's very interesting. Perhaps if I come back with all of the crests fully upgraded, he will have more to say. But for now, let us simply go back down the mountain, as we were before. Well, let's try not to fall on the spikes this time. Ah, look at this shortcut. I wasn't expecting it. Okay. Or at least I wasn't expecting one here. Where am I, actually? Oh, I'm here. In that case, let's go straight down and grab that mask, shall we? Ski down the slopes that want so many desire to do, as evident by the ski lifts. Well, I suppose they're not necessarily ski lifts. They could be for anything else, trying to get up the mountain as well. Love getting to ski down a mountain. I know, it's a great reward. Topped only by this beautiful, beautiful mask shard that I've just achieved. Well, you know, if I have 750 money, I can go buy another mask shard, and that'll not cap out, but it'll at least get me my next mask. I assume it's the next one's the last, but there could be one more, considering all I have that's not explored. Now let's see. Mount Fay. I have actually explored most of it, it seems. That shot up didn't seem to contain much in it. Well, in that case, let's check our lists. Because we finished Left of the Slab. let's see here. Left of the slab is called Mount Fay. And we can mark it as complete for now. So which way do we want to go first? We could check Weave Nest. You wish there was more to do? Oh, absolutely. Now let's see. We could check Weave Nest Atla. See if getting that memory stone, I forget what it's called, the memory locket, was enough to get in the next upgrade. I doubt it, but it could be. We could try the double jump in the deep docks. In fact, that's probably what we should do first. We go look, see if there's anywhere in Hunter's March where we could double jump. Oh, we can go get the flea in Greymoor. Okay, we're going to go do that now. That's going to be our first order of business. Greymoor flea. Because I remember that one specifically. Oh, can't touch the water still. Let's see. It's going to be quite the trek to get out of here, it would seem. I can damage boost through this, right? I can, okay. Just barely, though. So perhaps I should be a bit more careful. Oh! I say I should be more careful as soon as I... just immediately before getting struck by the light bug. Okay, that's my bad. I don't even know if that's a bug. I haven't read its journal entry. I assume it's just an automaton. Let's not damage boost through the room where you are not supposed to damage boost this time, shall we? That seems like a wise decision. Hey, look at that, we got the mastery on it. We might as well check what it is now. Servitor Boran. Heavily damaged by time and elements. Its actions have grown erratic, no longer able to discern friend from foe. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, I forgot. Grandmother Silk is also in here. I should probably read this one. This is important. Monarch of Farloom and the primal source of silk. Heart of the haunting, long lulled to slumber and desperate to wake, the higher being's threads stretched throughout Farloom, snaring its bugs and driving them to madness and discord. Okay, that's about what I expected. Very surface level. Let's see. I need to go down here. And I need to be sure not to strike any of these things with my body, because I will lose. What was at the bottom left? I forget. I don't even know if I checked at the bottom left here. Oh, I did. This is where it said to climb to the top. Yeah. You know, actually, I think we might be able to check Weave Nest Atla, because we do have a new Weaver thing. I mean, I guess the cloak isn't a Weaver thing, but the Weaver is thought very highly of the bird from which the cloak came from. No, we'll just wait until we get at least one more memory locket before we head back there. I don't want to trek all the way there for it to be nothing. Hello, friend! Oh, it's good to see you. We need to go to Greymoor. We have another friend to rescue. A small one, a furry one, a fluffy, fuzzy one. Whew. I need to adjust my chair, because my back is starting to hurt. And I'd like to recline it a little bit. So give me 1 second. Ooh. Unfortunately, this chair does not have wheels. So in order to move it anywhere, I need to pick it up. Okay, I'm back. I'm good. Whew. Now then, where is that flea at? It's to the right, and then up. I thing gets over here, right? I can probably just get in from this side, right? I hope so. I'm saying right a lot. Okay, well I can't get in from there. But if I take the top path using the lift, I should be able to. So let's go sit at the bench first in case I die. After all, whatever's up there is going to be scaled for someone who has the double jump, which I don't know when you're supposed to get it, but certainly later in the game than the rest of this. There we go. Oh, and he's been banished. What does this do? Oh, it's another fan. Okay. Is it a time-limited fan? It might be. It's not. Okay. I suppose they just wanted a unique activation mechanism for it. Oh, I messed that up. Give me a second. Ah, no. Thank you, dice. And there we go. There is a Silk Eater up here. I suppose that's better than nothing. That's not the flea that I was looking for. Let's check this way. It could be out here. Ouch. There's a solid platform here. I should just use it. That'd be wise. Oh, I thought I could make that. Okay. We can try it again after we deal with this guy. Or we can just go down this way. Where it seems I am intended to go. And then we fly up here and we get some money, right? Yes, yes. Rosaries. I must decorate my house. And I need rosaries to do it. And what is up here? Ooh, this is a much further area than I thought it was going to be. Am I going to drop down on top of something or someone? The flea! Oh, my friend, there you are! Oh, you are exactly the one I was looking for. That's wonderful to see you, my friend. Let's see. Suppose we can go check the embassy over here to the left. See if they have anything to say. It's been a while. They certainly must, right? Hello. Shoo, I say, unless you've brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Oh, I need to find a great specimen. What would that even be? I don't know. I must say, I am a little bit yeah, seeing the flea is always a joy. I will say, though, I'm a little bit disappointed that the fake down cloak doesn't actually put the down in my floaty cape, even though it has the appearance in my inventory. There's a little nitpick, that's all. Now, let's see. I think that's everything in Greymoor completed, then. We can go check Sinner's Road now. I suppose. Yeah, let's go do that, because that's going to probably take us to a whole new area. Maybe? Should we do that? actually. Hold on. Where's the map? Here it is. Let's check our notepad. Let's see. Grey Moor. Okay, we did the left side with the double jump. Maybe Hunter's Mart entrance? I don't think so. We can cross that out. NPC wants a specimen. Okay. Sinner's Road, I explicitly wrote we need double jump for. Deep Docks also needs double jump. Let's check out Deep Docks first, because we've almost completed that area, and I can't imagine there's too much more there. So we'll go over to the station and check that out. It is a shame, though, that there's no station near the current flee position. I mean, I guess there kind of is, but I'd had to go through the Blasted Steps run back, and I don't want to do that. Anything to avoid Sinner's Road? Yeah, I just don't want to be there. Because every time I go there, I'm reminded of the fact that I just can't solve the puzzle for the bench. I feel like it's going to be really, really obvious once I figure it out. Either that or I actually did need double jump, and I'm completely valid in my feeling of being frustrated. Only time will tell at this point, though. Now let's see. We need to go back to where we were before, basically. With the boss fight. Which means I guess I could have taken the other path. It probably would have been quicker, but it's fine. I don't remember the exact position. And I need to... All I remember is I need to get to the bottom right. Okay, I see where it is on the map. Okay. It took me a second to, like, jog my memory. You have to leave now much earlier than you wanted to. There's Peak to be played. It's been a while since you got to try Roots. Ah, well, good day to you, too. I hope you have fun. I hope you get through the Roots. It's certainly a difficult map. Let's see, I need to go down here. Let's see. Over here. Ah, you rats. I need to come over here and get some HP off of this guy. There we go, and watch out for the post-mortem explosion. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Then over here, deal with a little lava slug. Oh, he got me. It's fine, I'm not dead yet, though. And now I can heal. Wonderful, wonderful. That's what we like to see. Oh, I almost made it. Okay. There we go. Break that open. And there we go. New path unlocked. What have we through here? Hopefully something good to justify my coming here over the whole new area I have to explore, presumably. Oh, that's rough. The game does not actually require you to pogo spikes nearly so much as it does in Hollow Knight. Ouch. I always forget how much damage the environmental hazards do. Other than the spikes always tend to do 1. Oh, I'm dead. Unfortunate. Okay. Whew. Well, we know where we need to be, at least. Oh! Is that a new area? It is a new area. It's not mapped on fire fields or deep docks. Let's see what we have to do. Or what we have to find. Go down here. Wonderful, wonderful. I think through here, right? Yeah, this is it. Okay, there we go. Made it up. Don't choke on the spikes again. Oh, you absolute rats. Oh, that's a diabolical position to put that. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah. You know what? The old words ring true. I don't know how much money I had, so I'm not upset by it. Whew. I certainly hope I didn't have a lot. That would be most reassuring. I mean, most enemies don't drop anything, so I probably don't. I was running around in the mountain all that time. The enemies there certainly didn't drop anything. Alright. Let's be smart this time. Go slow. Ouch. Oh, thank you, dice gods. They truly are the best. They've saved me so many times this stream. And here we are. Don't drop a boulder on me. Oh, I told you not to do that, and you immediately did that. Okay, shortcut. And hey, look at that, spool fragment. Oh. Okay, was that all? I thought this was going to be a whole new area. Okay, I suppose not. It's just a border area. Interesting. In that case, we can mark off Deep Docks as being finished. Let's see here, Deep Docks. Oh, it's not finished. Because there's that ornate lock on the diving bell. In that case, Hunter's March needs a recheck. Now that we have double jump. So we'll go do that now. And where would... I think it would actually just be best if we walked there from here, because there's no station in the Hunter's March. Alright, well, let's head in then. Or head up, I suppose. We actually do need to be at the top of this room in order to leave it. And from here, we go straight across. Right. Yeah, we had to go straight across. And straight across again. Ouch, ouch. And, okay, we know where we're going from here, so we just need to get to that bench. And then we'll be safe for a little bit. Oh, hold on. Ring. Whew. Okay. Okay, we've almost finished Deep Docks. Oh, no, we almost finished it. I find it weird they put that little gap there. You do, I mean, I get, yeah, no, you do go through there. It's a very strange choice to make. I suppose Hornet is technically the one making the choices, but game devs. Now then, let's see here. Okay, Farfields and Hunter's March are both this way, so we just need to go all the way across this room. This is the room. It's not the room where we got Sprint. It's the room above us is where we got Sprint. But it's pretty close. Here we are. There's a bench to this right through here, so let's touch this. Wonderful. Now it's time to give the Hunter's March another look over, because these ants have been a pain for quite a while. Nothing here. This is just the entrance room, I suppose. The Borderlands. Here is where the issue begins. Now, I've already checked just about everything here, so let's go straight to the top. What is through here? There was a fight, it looks like. One that I no longer have to deal with. They've already finished it. Okay. And what if here? This is a treasure room that's already been looted. Through here is a bench, which I will gladly use. Did I just hear someone? I feel like I hear someone. I suppose not. Or maybe I do and I just can't get to them from here. Am I certain I don't hear anyone? Oh, here you are. Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily, like a hapless little hatchling. If you're going to make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Okay, Gilly, I forgot that you existed. Let me write you down in my notes. Okay, well, we have written them down. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do anything with them, because that was a very difficult thing to even notice. I didn't even see him move until the moment end there. It was just the audio. Okay, it looks like we have nothing here again. Am I really not missing anything here? That seems so odd. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything, but there should be something. There should be, right? Because they're not going to put that statue there for no reason. I mean, I guess maybe the lady who's the statue's based on will be somewhere else in the game. That was the wrong button, but sure, that works. Okay, I guess the Hunter's March really is, for now, just empty. If I want to get through it more, assuming there is more, I need to find an alternate entrance through a different area. I was really thought it was going to be Greymoor, because Greymoor is right on the border. But I didn't see anything there. Oh, okay. Well, let's go to the next area then. Which means we're going to go up here. Right? Right, okay. And then once we get up over to the station, we'll have to think of another excuse not to go to Sinner's Road. I mean, to be fair, we could just end right now. We've made it about 4 hours, which is most of the way of my goal. But I do want to go more. I just don't want to do Sinner's Road. If Sinner's Road ends up being the last thing, then we'll stop there. But I'm pretty sure we have at least 30 more minutes of content we can get through. At least that's what I hope. Okay, wake up, my friend. It is time for us to travel. Let's check our notepad. Hunter's March. Other entrance. We'll change it into a question. Greymoor NPC wants a specimen. Sinner's Road wants a double jump. Belheart just has decorations in the shop. Blasted Steps. Ah, Blasted Steps. We can do that. That works with me. Because there's that whole area to the left, which was a hard double jump check. Yep, so we go over here, we sit down, and then we go to the left. Wonderful, wonderful. That's the only thing oh, actually, no, there's an area at the bottom, too. Okay, so we have 2 double jump checks in this area. Oh, my friend, hello. Holly then, what's a fancy prancy bug like you creeping into Grindel's cozy little nook for? Heard we had some nice stuff, did you? Oh, all kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure. I care little for how you procured your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my rosaries. Well, we never say no to a fair swap. Now take a look at what we got. Thief's Mask. Sign yourself as a snitch and scoop up more rosaries. Okay, it's agreed. Throw a big needle and scratch shiny straight off your target's shell. Okay, it gives you more money. Spool fragment. A psalm cylinder. A crafting kit. Okay, well, that's a lot of money. Let's go ahead and note that down. Let's see here. Blasted Steps. Grendel Merchants. Expensive. Okay. And then we can come back here at a later date. Oh, that spool fragment. I want that. I really do want it. But we cannot afford. Not even close. Okay, we'll be back. Do all your friends disappear every time I come over here? They do. Okay. Well, see you later, Grindel. It's nice to see your secret shop. Nice to see that you're alive. Okay. And let's see. Hello, friend. Now we need to go to the bottom left and do that jumping section. Well, I say jumping section, but I mean platforming section. You guys know what I mean. So let's drop straight down. And then let's drop straight down again. Until we get to a screen transition, and then we hug to the left. And here we are, wonderful. And I don't even need to bother going up to that bench. At least I don't think so, because that hole is pretty easy to get down. Now how do I get up there? I know I have a double jump, but that's not quite enough, it seems. Okay, it is enough. I just need to use my platforming in a clever manner. That's all. Ooh, okay, that next one's going to be a bit tougher, it seems. Ah, not quite. Not quite. Oh man, this is proving to be a little bit more difficult than I thought. I keep bashing my head on the bottom. There we go. Well, that takes care of that pretty well. Oh, no, don't fall. Okay. There we go. Up into the new area. We've made it. It's a bit dark in here. Let's see. Up, down, probably up the boulder, of course. There's a mask shard over there. And collapsing floors. Not gonna get me with those, though. I'm Hornet. I grew up in deep nests. Ah, mask shard, my beloved. Okay, looks like there's gonna be at least one more mask. I'm pretty sure there's a mask shard in the shop. Oh, alright. That was worth it. Definitely better than going to Sinner's Road. In fact, it'll make Sinner's Road more tolerable. Ouch. Okay, this is... You know, let's just go the other way, shall we? Oh, the other way's not an option. How much money do I have? 98. You know, I'm actually willing to lose that if it means getting out of here easier. Ah, but it seems that we do not need to do that. Wonderful, wonderful. In that case, we can just head right back down to Bone Bottom. It'll be a nice, relaxing little fall down the hole. And then we can check our notepad, see where to go to next. Just need to make sure I don't run into any unfortunately placed creatures. And we'll be all good. There we go. Wonderful, wonderful. We've made it back to town. Oh, you've been coming back here a lot more often than I thought I would, huh? A lot more often indeed. What do you have to say, my friend? Times are so hard. Times are hard, so fresh supplies are always welcome. Okay, same thing as last time. Okay, let's check the map. Oh, look at that. Blasted Steppes. Beautiful. And complete. Not quite. It looks like the slab is going to go into it. But we'll put complete for now. Actually, not. That's not a good phrase. Entrance from above, please. Okay, there we go. What next do we need to do? Outside of the Citadel, that is. Double jump for Sinner's Road. Embassy wants a specimen. Bellheart decorations. Oh no. We have to do Sinner's Road now. It's the only option we have left. Okay. Okay. I mean, obviously we can always do the Citadel, because I have not touched the thing. But it does seem that Sinner's Road is the only significant option we have at the moment. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go check on the fleas. No, we're not going to check on the fleas. We have gotten maybe 2 at most this stream. We can go to Songclave, I guess. Maybe get some of those cloaks we need for the side quest. You know what, we can do that. What's their side quests? Taste of Farnloom. Can't do that one yet. I mean, we're at 3 out of 4, basically. Cloaks. Citadel's White Ward. Oh, Sherma's going to the White Ward. Okay. In that case, I can note that in my thing. Let's see. Gilly is hiding somewhere. Sherma is in White Ward. And Green Prince, I believe was their name, is unknown. I don't know where he currently is. Okay, okay. Well, let's be on our way to Sinner's Road. I don't want to be there, but it is our only choice at the moment. Unless we want to go into the Citadel, which we don't. Man, I'm surprised at how well I've done. Mm-hmm. Yep, okay, I just needed... Sorry, friend. I just needed to double check my information before heading out. So we're going to go sit at the pub so that if we die, we have a reasonable walk back, or as reasonable as it can get. Oh, and then we're going to go deal with the roach land. Hey, look, New is here. How are you doing, New? Miss Grown-Up has hunted much, so soon it is time for New to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights keen, for to meet in the wilds would be a delight. Okay, you just left last time so that you could go after that one beast. How is the Hunter's Journal doing? It doesn't really have a counter. That's odd. Well, I mean, I've killed most things, I think. right? Okay, well, I guess this will be an off-screen thing. Oh, alright, here we go. Up to Sinner's Road. I've been loathing this, but it must be done. You know, I suppose I never considered actually entering from far fields, like the Hunter's March. I suppose there's not really a good spot for that. Because the big chute straight up doesn't really have anything on the side that looks breakable. And here we are, the beginning of Sinner's Road. We now have a wonderful, wonderful double jump. So we should be able to do a lot more now. First things first, we need to go check out that bench puzzle again. There you gotcha, stupid little idiot. Let's check from inside the room now that we had double jump. No, nothing in here seems to be of note. We do just need to drain the water somehow. Which I still have no idea how to do. Let's check below. Because my first thought originally was that there's a spot where I can break it below to drain it, but this, this big cage is in the way. And though it does release dust, I think that's just a visual effect. And I don't think there's anything the Great Slash will do. Also, if it did release in this specific spot, it would cover the prints if he was still covered. Like if he was still locked up, so that'd be kind of awkward. Where, oh where, is the solution to this puzzle? You know, why don't we just go through this new area? Because I said earlier that there might be a solution through here. And that is still very much a possibility. So here we go. Hello, friends. Oh, is this where I get my food? Okay, it's an enemy room. It's been a long time since we had one of these, huh? Oh, it's a boss. That's why. Okay, hold on. I need to. Ooh, I don't know if I'm ready for a boss. I certainly don't feel ready for a boss. I was not expecting this in the slightest. Okay. In that case, I really, really, really should figure out that Sinner's Road puzzle, huh? With the bench. Oh. Okay, well. I suppose it's time to suffer. As I spend probably the next hour trying to figure out what it is that others see that I do not. because that boss is very clearly not the solution to the puzzle. Oh, and my silk's gonna be in that room, huh? Yeah, that's unfortunate. You know, Silk Eater time. We have a lot of these, and we're gonna get more while we're here. There we go. Now then, now then. Here we are, again. Back in this room, and wondering how to do this little puzzle. There must be something that I'm not getting, right? I mean, it's been probably 60 hours in game. There, it doesn't seem anywhere below, right, where I can drain this. There's nothing in this room that I can interact with. The only possibility I can think of is that there's something above me. Yeah, okay. I figured that would happen. Oh man, this area just really drains me. I mean, I guess that's kind of the point. But oh boy, is it draining. I don't know, this seems pretty rickety. Can I break this? Doesn't sound like it. That's okay, I didn't want to heal anyway. Ouch. No, at least if I die here, I won't necessarily need to use the muck maggots. They'll still be in, or I'll still be outside of the boss room. I suppose I could also just bench warp. That would always be a solution. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. Hold on. Here we are. Returned. Huh. Okay. I'm missing something. I have to be missing something. I can't think of anything else that it would be. Which is why I've come to the conclusion that I'm missing something. Not an item. No, I have plenty of those. I'm missing something, like I'm not seeing something. Oh, Sinner's Road. Why must you torment me so? And there's certainly not a way in from above. At least not from an area outside the Citadel. There's no way they make you go all the way to the Citadel just for bench in the Sinner's Road. Nothing there. Thank you, Roach. Always appreciated. Hmm. I mean, there's nothing here that I can, like, pull on. And there's no way they want me to, like, stack all of the roaches on one platform. That'd be dumb. What is this thing's deal? Is it that rock in the ceiling? No, it's not. It's neither of those. It's not this hook. We've tried that. Hmm. Can I cut this? No, I can't. Oh, I'm so close to just looking this up. But I don't want to. I feel like I'd be admitting defeat. Okay, well, there's the maggots. Oh. Cinder's Road. Why must you be such a massive pain? You know what? We've almost done it. 4 hours, 20 minutes. My goal was 5. We obviously didn't quite make that. But this has been fun. So I'll see you all tomorrow. Probably not for Silksong. What would it be tomorrow? I don't have much time tomorrow. So who knows? It'll be whatever I feel like, or maybe nothing at all. So thank you all for tuning in. This has been Sigu the Scuffed, and I am signing off. Goodbye.